All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. 1 second here. Have to reopen Spotify so everybody can hear it, I think. All right, let's try that again. There we go. All right. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Today we are going to finish up our Enigmatic League that we got started with yesterday. We did 2 leagues. We went 3-2 in our first one. We're currently 3-1 in our second one, so we're going to finish that up. And then we're going to really focus on Standard because I've got an RCQ tomorrow that I'm trying to play. So that'll be cool. Let me pull up the deck here. Where are we at? Oh, there we go. The wrong one. There we go. All right. Anyway, so we're going to finish up with Enigmatic, and then we're going to play some Standard. I'm going to try a couple new things in Blue-Black Midrange. We're probably going to play it on Arena so I can make card changes pretty quickly. We're going to try a couple Spell Pierce over Airtide today. In fact, I'll just pull it up. We're going to try a couple Spell Pierce over the Airtide today. We had a follower of the channel say that they really liked it at an RCQ they won, and I actually think it kind of makes sense with where the meta has moved the last few weeks. So we're going to try a couple Spell Pierce, and I cut a Schooner for a second Make Disappear as well. Other than that, I didn't change anything from my energy list, so we'll see how that plays, but we're going to do that later today after finishing up with Enigmatic. And before we get into gameplay, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals we got going on right now. Once we hit 79, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbuster, Strangerroot Geist, and Primeval Titan. Once we hit 150, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. It's pretty cool stuff. And also, let's give a shout out to All-Star Sports and Games. They've got an RCQ coming up for Dallas. The format is standard. Entry's $30. Date will be February 3rd. So about 2 weeks away, and the doors open at 10 a.m. Switch Gaming will be commentating this event. It should be really fun. And a shout out to All Star Sports for sponsoring our team as well. But this should be a great time. If you want to come out and play an RCQ with some coverage, look no further than this one right here. All right. Let's finish up the Enigmatic League, shall we? All right. See how long it takes to find a match here. Hopefully not too long. It's crazy to me how small these Pioneer queues are right now. Like I said yesterday, though, it kind of makes sense. I mean, there's not a ton of relevance to Pioneer right now, especially if you're not going to the NRG that's coming up. But the RC's moderns. People are probably focused on that. People typically like modern more anyway. And then it's standard RCQ seasons, so I guess it kind of makes sense. If you're not going to the NRG, you're not going to the PT. You might not care that much about Pioneer. I know some people are kind of down on the format. It'd certainly not be me. I think Pioneer's sweet, but... Alright, let's reveal this Yorion. I think I keep this, but it's slow. It's got its issues, but I do think it's a keep. We're back, Derek. We're back, buddy. We're doing it again. Playing a little more Enigmatic. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just kept a slow-ass hand against this. That's not a good draw, but we'll take it. I guess I play this one. Doesn't really matter which one I play. Both of them can cast Leyline's Binding on turn 2, but I think I play this one. I still think this was a keep in the dark, but I'm not sure. Would you keep this hand blind, Derek? Fable on 3 into Enigmatic, Fires Enigmatic on 4? You're supposed to keep that, right? I'm just going to get trucked by this, whatever we're playing against. I guess we're just playing against the Legend deck, but I am so dead. This thing triggers whenever you attack? Crazy. That's fair, Derek. Maybe it wasn't a good keep, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely dead. I just feel like into Rakdos, this hand is, like, awesome. To Phoenix, I think it was probably pretty good, too. Yeah, on the play, it's, like, obviously a keep. I don't think there's too much of a question. My opponent did just play a 3-drop on the play, so, I mean, that has not helped me. Into Rakdos of 4 is probably still fine. All right. That's aggressive, Derek. Whatever. The good news is post-board, I mean, we know what the matchup is now. They're not going to get me again like this. I think a lot of this was me just not knowing the matchup. So you get to trigger the Inti first and then put a counter, and then this triggers and makes 3 1/1s, right? That's pretty insane. Yeah. And they hit a Thalia? Okay, dude. That's enough. We'll move on. Oh, dude, this is the same guy that beat me with frickin'... This is the same guy that beat me with blue-red. It's Linsanity again. This is one of my 2 losses from last league. I should have paid attention to the name. I would have known this guy's just playing some hyper aggro bullshit. He is, dude. Linsanity, man. I wonder if he's a Knicks fan. All right, Renning Volley seems good against this deck. Oath of Chandra is good against this deck, I'm sure. All right. Agent seems terrible. Cavalier seems terrible. Flanker seems very poor. Hanged Executioner doesn't seem like super good to me either. Yeah, I don't really want Hanged Executioner, I don't think. Yeah, Heliod could go. Derek, you're okay with losing your 4-drop with Enigmatic? I thought it was kind of awkward not having Heliod in our deck when we did cut it the last time. You think it's okay to give up, huh? All right. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's less about the value and more about being able to turn your 3 into a 5 in 2 turns. But I guess sometimes you don't have time to do that, so... All right, and you think we should shave on Fires and... I'm going to shave 2 Fires and 1 Fable, I guess. We could, I guess, go to 1 Fires. I still think Fable's just such a good card. But Fires is also a good card if we can get it going, obviously, so... I don't know. I'll do this, I guess. Go to 1 Fires, I see. Yeah, Raidane would make sense in their deck, huh? Alright, well, that's a nice little 0 lander there. Down to 6 we go. Can I keep this? Only one, Raja. This is it. I'm down a game, too. What do you bottom here? Is it the deputy, maybe? Could be a portable hole, I guess, but I like how efficient portable hole is, I think. You like getting rid of binding. I guess it is currently 3 mana. It's just so good with that enigmatic, though, right? It's also a way to... Yeah, that's kind of my thinking, Derek. I think I want to get rid of either deputy or a hole. Deputy deals with Raydane, though, if they have a Raydane, so maybe I just get rid of a P-hole. Dude, I know it's Linsanity, man. That's what I just said, Raja. Literally, this guy beats me yesterday, and he's up a game on me again. I lose the die roll, and he plays a 3-drop on turn 2 off of Mox Amber. This guy's an animal, man. He's just out here farming Fires players with hyper aggro bullshit. Yeah, we'll bottom a hole. This Linsanity guy's a monster, man. What about a bottom hole? God dang it, dude. That was a pretty good draw. Now binding is 2 mana. I think I'm just going to portable hold this, and then we can deputy whatever his next play is. You thought this was a family-friendly stream? Yeah. It's going to be kind of annoying if he does just go like Thalia into Raydane, but I can't just like commit taking a crap ton of damage from this, can I? I do have binding for the Raydane, which would be 4 mana, so we could deal with it if we drew another land. Yeah, I think I do too, but if he has the nuts, I'm probably going to lose. I guess you could say that about most games of Magic, though, huh? If your opponent has the nuts, they're probably going to win. I just fully expect him to go 1-drop into Thalia into Raydane, because that's just what Linsanity does, man. Linsanity, that was actually a really good draw, as it makes binding less mana, so... Alright, go to detention. Enough with you. Alright, here comes Raydane. Just a perfect 1-2-3 curve from Linsanity upcoming here. My God dang it, man. Linsanity! Dude, this guy's an animal, man. The perfect hand. And then I'm going to miss lands. What is wrong with this guy? Hate Linsanity, dude. This is bullshit. Alright, well, we did hit a land, so I guess I can't complain that much. The problem is now he has Plaza. You can just hold up Plaza. Alright, well, he did not hold up Plaza, unless he has Amber here, too. Considering this guy's just a complete monster, he probably does just have it. Dash Zergo. Opponent could have Iganjo here. I'm just not going to block. I don't think there's any reason to block. They wouldn't make this play if there was not a good reason. I just feel like they have Iganjo. I'm just not blocking this shit. I'm not falling for that. Okay. That's a bit of an awkward draw there. Could be good at some point, but... Alright, well, I'm just going to... I guess I'm binding this right now because they could Plaza. This is so awkward if they have another one, but I know one of their 3 cards is Zergo. I can't let them untap with Plaza, I don't think. I can't guarantee they'll dash Zergo again. The whole lockdown synergies, yeah, dude. Combo deck. I'm really worried they have another one because they didn't leave up Plaza, but maybe they thought they needed to get damage. I guess I am threatening just picking up Yorion and playing Yorion. So they do have to try to get some amount of pressure. I'm just going to binding this. I don't know. No, I agree, Raja. I don't think they could do that either. But I still think I should do it now and not let them change their mind. I'm just going to no block Zergo again. Alright, Adeline, that's fine. Now I can just block the Kithian. Alright, this is the most obvious Iganjo I've ever seen in my life. Alright, no blocks. Still not falling for it, boss. Alright, Enigmatic. They do get a Raidane back, but I don't really give a shit. Raja, I like the discipline. Yeah. I mean, it's so obvious, right? It's literally too, like, I mean, maybe they're bluffing me. Like, if I were playing at the PT, maybe my opponent's just that good and is just bluffing the Iganjo, but, like, I don't believe that Mr. Linsanity aggro animal on the MTGO streets is bluffing me that hard. The Aleshnorn Grand Cenobite would be pretty good here, you're not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna go get a Titan. Alright, so I think I actually shield the Titan and then make a 4-4 rather than gain 5 here. I want shield so I can block comfortably with this, or if they like draw a Get Lost or whatever. I don't know if they play Get Lost, but they certainly could. I could also gain 5 life, make a 4-4. I don't know if that's right. I think I want shield, because if I make it through this turn cycle, then I get to clone the Titan next turn. And I want to be able to block the Adeline freely. I guess I have a 4-4 for that, but sneaky reach. Yeah, they might. Sneaky reach. It's funny. I could put the shield here because I suspect Iganjo. Like, I think their last card's Iganjo, so if that, you know, if that does hold true, then maybe I want the shield here. Because then this can just block a 2-power thing and not die to Iganjo. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Derek. I might care. Do you think I care? I know they can Iganjo the Titan, but we can block a 2-power thing. Whatever, we'll put it on the Titan. It's probably the safest to put it on Titan. Maybe I don't care if they hit the Warrior. I guess we have a temp lockdown to clean up all the all the stuff that is not Adeline and Raydane. It would hit the portable hole, but that's like fine. Then we can sack it off if we want. Although we don't have a 4-drop to go get because we don't have Heliod. So I mean, I guess we're just gonna sack this and go get a clone. We can also play another Enigmatic. Oh, I can actually get a Lesh and then get a clone, can it? Yeah, they're just so fucked if we untap. So it's definitely right to protect the Titan, I think. Because if they don't kill it, they're just like, snap, gonna lose. Oh, nice, a Skrelv, okay. Talk about something I don't care about. Yep. Okay. Alright, well, I don't want them to get Thalia back, so I think it's interesting because they're also repping the Plaza. I mean, I'm gonna do this. This is easy. Then I think I do this. I'm wondering if I just put this on a 1-1, because, like, they can't... I don't know that they can afford to use Iganjo here. Oh, the Raydane, sure, because they didn't attack with it. Right. Yeah, I forgot I can't play this Enigmatic. It's okay, though. Do I even care about Thalia coming back? I don't think I do. I think I just make this block. I guess they can go indestructible Iganjo. That'd be kind of annoying. But then they lose their Adeline. I care a little bit about Thalia, but not really that much. So they'd go Iganjo here, indestructible here, flip this. They would like plus here. Then I could just temp lock down. Because even eating, like, they get a Kithian back, but I don't really care that much. And then I get to eat the Thalia under the temp lockdown, sack this, still clone the Titan. I think that's good. I'm going to do that. Oh, the temp lockdown eats the presence, though. That might have been a mistake. I also did not think about them breaking the shield. That's not great. That was a big mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I got tunneled on him Iganjoing one of the other creatures, obviously. So I guess it was put Rhino on Adeline, put Titan on anything else. Yeah, it was a big mistake. Huh. Yeah, I think we still might be able to, but it's just going to be hard. We'll be okay, though. I guess I can go get Skyclave Apparition and eat the Raidane. It does, yeah. Okay, so next turn get Norn plus Tulsimir. Yeah, that seems really good. I also just play at 3-2 here, right? I don't think we can temp lock down because that eats the presence, which is pretty bad, and then I don't have a 4 to get. Yep. Do I send Rhino here too? Probably not. Probably just want this back to block. If I just buy time, I'm good. Thanks a lot, Raja. Appreciate it, dude. You are a superstar. All right, I think I just send it to Gideon here. Yeah, I'm not going to send the Rhino. Just there. Yeah. Play this. Blackwind, thanks a lot, man. You're also a superstar. Appreciate it. All right, let's play this. It doesn't really matter if I use this thing's ability, but I'm gonna. Oath of Chandra would be a really good one. So would Chain to the Rocks, actually. Let's just put it on the top for vibes. All right. Well, sacking the presence. You demand Smash Mouth? We can listen to some Smash Mouth. I'll put on Smash Mouth. I don't mind that. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, like how I played this game, but that's all right. We still might be able to work our way through it, but so funny that I just threw into the Iganjo last turn. They had his chump, the Gideon with the Moonblast, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe just take it and go to 6. We are about to get Norn Tulsimir and just like kill everything and gain a lot of life. The music is really low. Could double block the Thalia. We could double block the Thalia. Then they get a 3-3, but that might be okay. They might use the Plaza, but that would be good. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, our temp lockdown just looks better and better by the turn. Would eat the entire board other than a Kithian. Yeah, you're going to have to walk me through how that works, Derek. I don't have a clue, dude. Okay. All right, I'm just going to play Enigmatic. We're going to do the thing. I do need to, like, pick up my pace here. We're already sub 10 minutes, so that was the biggest punt. All right, I'm just going to do this. Sack this. Go get a Lesh. Sack this. Go get Tulsimir. Fight Thalia Skrelv, probably. Click Illusion. Click Thalia. You think we leave the Skrelv? Okay. Click Illusion. Alright, opponent's had enough. Linsanity having mercy on my clock. Kind guy there. Alright, I'm going to trim another Fires. Bro, what if we just cut Fires entirely and just leave the Heliod? I think I want to have access to a 4. And I think Fires is pretty garbage into Thalia plus Raidane. For Moonblast? I see. Okay. That's fine. Whoa, where'd Smash Mouth go? There we go. We got it back. Alright, Alright, we'll just do this, I guess. Bro, I cannot keep that, unfortunately. God, dude. Do I go to 5? This hand is pretty bad. I guess I can Moonblast and get a temp lockdown. I agree, Derek. Yeah, if it could cast, the 3 white cards that were in my hand, I agree I would have kept that hand. Yeah. I know it was. I'm aware. I snap keep it if it's a red-white land too, but I think I keep this. I'm pretty unexcited by it. You don't think I keep? Sure. So you think I just have to go to 5? I mean, Apparition's Athalia on 3. I mean, that's pretty bad, I guess. Doesn't make a play on turn 2 either. Alright, we'll go lower. Alright, well, we're just meant to lose, I guess, to Linsanity. I can't even cast this temp lockdown. This is so frustrating, dude. I can't go to 4, can I? There's like no way of 4 wins. Alright, well. I think at bottom, Glasspool Mimic for sure. And then maybe Boseiju. This can at least be a 4-3 to block. Oh, they're also on a mulligan to 5. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. You are a superstar, Genocide. Appreciate it. All right, we'll lead there. Go. Yeah, no, it is winnable with them on a mull to 5, too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, wow. All right, well, he just kept on the strength of Raidane, probably. I think it still is play this tapped. I don't want to signal that I have the binding. Okay. Okay. I guess I just binding the Adeline. Oh, never mind. Actually, yeah, no, I binding the Adeline and then I leave up volley. This ended up working out pretty well. My life total is going to be exactly the same. This is 2 mana, right? Yeah. Could this Amber mean anything? May like brave the elements, but I get to leave. I get to volley. I don't think I care about the Amber. I think I'm just gonna shock and binding. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, dude. It's Lynn's sanity. He's capable of anything. All right, go. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Do I even give a shit about this? He's gonna play a 2-drop. Yeah, I think I want them to, right? Yeah. That was worst possible. That was absolute worst possible. But I guess now I just volley the Adeline, and then I just play a 4-3. Yeah, play a 4-3 and then start exploring onto it, I suppose. Yeah, I agree it did, Derek. Okay. Okay, sick. That's what we like to see. That's a good one. Let's. Would I rather just play this and then pick up Yorion? Probably. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Maybe I'd rather just do that now. Discard the vents. I'd kind of like to get Yorion in hand, I think. You would just bitter? Okay, fair enough. Not bad. Yeah, I understand the clock. I understand the clock. I got it. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Yeah, dude, I'm used to living in 4-minute zone, dude. That's nothing for me. This is where I expect to be, actually. The expectation is that I am under 1 minute to go. Probably wasn't a very good game if I have any more time than that. All right, I'm just going to trade. Yep. Then we can do the classic flicker out our temp lockdown and then get it back. Classic. Yep. Yep. True. Go. I guess I could have hasted Yori on there with Bitter Reunion, but maybe putting it under the temp lockdown is still better. Yeah, whatever. I'll be okay. I'm kind of just jamming the F6 button. We are getting in kind of that danger zone of the clock. Yeah, you have a Kithian. Um, temp lockdown Fable. Actually, I think I just want a clock. I'm just going to do this. We might beat the man, the myth, the legend, Lynn's Sanity here. For you, go. When it turned red 2 minutes ago, yeah, no, that's the comfort zone for me. Danger zone is when it hits 2. Comfort zone is when it hits 5. That's right where we should be at the end of a match. Derek, we fine. Yeah, we are fine. 2-turn clock, dude. I can 2-turn clock a guy in 3 minutes. I'm just going to discard these 2 lands. I don't even want to perform actions, so I think I'm just going to pass, to be completely honest. Yep. Can't block. I just don't have to do anything. Okay. Got bad attack all. Now I get to oath that and enigmatic the oath away. True, Derek. That is convenient. We did it! We beat the legend. Lynn's Sanity has been taken down, dude. Alright, well that was pretty nice. Revenge. That was a revenge win. It was a revenge win. Alright, that was sick. Enigmatic felt pretty good. We went 7-3 with it, so not bad. Alright, let's swap over to blue-black mid here. Your anxiety's through the roof watching me play decks like that? Yeah, it's fair. Alright, so like I said earlier, we're going to try a couple Spell Pierce. Agent Orange in chat was talking about how he liked it at an RCQ he won, like, I think it was 2 weeks ago. How many matches did we finish sub 5 minutes? Almost every single one. Almost literally every single match. Anyway, though, we're We're going to try out these Spell Pierces. They may just be better than Airtie. I was boarding Airtie out a lot, so I could buy this being good. I think it also, if people are starting to play Mog's Esper list, I want to be Spell Piercing. Because they're playing like Virtue and Wedding Announcement and all that bullshit. So you want Spell Pierce versus them. They also play a bunch of removal stills, so you can blow those out sometimes. I went down a Schooner, up a Make Disappear as well, because I felt like 3 of these was maybe a little too many. I boarded one out very often, so. Other than that, though, same list that I played at NRG. Sideboard is still exactly the same. Maybe I should play one more Parasitic Grasp online for Mono Red, but we'll just kind of feel that out. I think Annoyance really good with all this Toxic going around, though. It's another reason Spell Pierce is good, by the way. Spell Piercing March of Swirling Mist is going to feel awesome. And I do expect that deck will be at my local for sure. It's a cheap standard deck. I know one guy is going to play it if he's there. He just loves Toxic. Would play it even if it wasn't good. But I think the deck is actually quite strong, so. Alright, we're going to minimize all that. Alright, play first. Derek. Can we keep this hand? This hand's actually, like, kind of close because of Spyglass Siren. But I think it's probably a mole. If I don't hit that second land, we're just dead. Alright, this one's good. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Pierce blind. I just want to go Siren into Bat, into Gix. Next turn I play River, Bat, and then Gix on 3. Nice. You gotta love the main deck Duress. Gotta love the main deck Duress. Alright, opponent's had enough. He said, fuck this game. Alright, man. Well, it looked like a mirror match. He had Anoint and a Bat in his hand. Don't I normally have a banner at the bottom? I do, Derek, but... Actually, yeah, where did the banner go? He did, Raja. That's a good point, Derek. I don't know where the... banner went. Hold on. That's funny. I wonder if I accidentally got rid of it this morning when I was messing with my camera. My webcam had a weird thing where it, like, I needed to, like, unplug it and plug it back in for it to come up, but I wonder if I accidentally got rid of it? Huh. But yeah, Derek, we definitely normally do, and I have no idea. Just Dykeman things. Oh, they had cottages? Alright, so it's Raja's deck. I mean, that makes sense. They had main deck Duress, right? So, alright, I'm going to bring in the Annoyance. Schooner out. Pierce is still probably okay. Cutdown's not great. Maybe just want another Shieldred. On the play, I'll want Kaito. I don't know if I like it on the draw. Maybe Pierce is loose. I'm going to go to 1 Pierce and then bring Kaito in. I still think this card could even be good on the draw. That is fair, Derek. I'm all flustered about my banner now. I think his hand is fine. It's not great, but I do think it's a keep. Maybe on the draw I should have left in like 2 cut downs for bats. Bat is just such a problematic card if you can't kill it. Tidebinder's really mediocre against them. I mean, I'm going to keep this hand. It's a good hand. It functions, but it's going to be... Alright, well, now it's fine into bat because I drew another removal spell. Lucky me. I think I actually lead here. %, yep. Do you think he'll just concede to seeing 2 removal spells? What's up, Bubble Tea? How you doing, man? I don't really want to play this Takanuma. I wonder if I just go for the throat the bat. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, man. That's good for you. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too greedy holding on to this. Because otherwise I have to take a pain to cast this next turn. Or this. Maybe that just doesn't matter, though. It's just like 1 point of damage to potentially keep Takanuma in my hand. I think that's fine. I'm just going to go for the throat, get my Anoint back. Your turn. Do it now in case they have some weird protection spell. They are playing green, so you never know. Okay. Huh. I probably should play... It's actually kind of close. I think I'm just going to play the Restless Reef tapped. Playing the Gix there doesn't really do anything. Leaving up Tidebinder I don't think does a ton. I'm going to anoint that. Alright, I'm going to play Shieldred. They probably have a go for the throat, but that's fine. Yep. Not a bad draw. I'm going to use the Mirrex for this. Don't know why I was trying to do anything else, but... Do I actually like that? Seems probably fine. I think I keep it. Then I just play my land and flash in a Tidebinder here. Yeah, it's good. Play this. Yo, now I don't have to conserve that Takanuma. Could play a Gix here too, but I think I'd rather just flash in the binder. Could Gix them next turn if I wanted to. I think I'm gonna if they try to map, I'm gonna Tidebinder it. I think that's fine. I plan on flashing it in anyway. I'm totally fine to get a Stifle out of it. Because they want lands. They're missing them, so... Too easy. Stifle. All right, I'm just going to leave up Mirix and Tidebinder again. I'm just going to hit them for 2 in the air. Seems fine to me. Definitely not tapping out into a go for the throat here. It seems poor. To you. Go. Derek, that's... You should feel just sickened. It's disgusting that you did that to someone, man. I'm really hoping my opponent just, like, plays Nissa here. Just, like, pay 4 life, cast Nissa, and then I Tidebind that, too. Be amazing. Virtue. Alright. Yep. Could fire up Reef there, but I don't even think I want to block it anyway. It's fine. I'm just going to make a Might. He's going to make a Might. We'll swing 3 back. I guess he can make a 2-2 here. Then he has to, like, tap his mana. Maybe I just don't even send the Might. Maybe I just punch for 2. I'm just going to punch for 2. Leave up, make another Might. Go. Yep. I'll make another Might. I think opponent is losing this race. We'll see, though. Oh, that is a hell of a draw there. All right. This is 2-minute activator. I'm just not letting them eat my mites. Okay. Sure. Kaito uptick. I already played a land. I guess I haven't, have I? Colorless. Blue, black. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Do this. Wonder if I want to leave that in my hand as a spell. Probably not. Probably just want to keep hitting lands. It's, like, interesting because it can protect my Shieldred. It could also bounce this later. But I don't hate making another Might. I'm awful. Who's awful? Me? I think I want to leave it in my hand. Maybe I'm being too greedy with that, but you just got here. That's fair. Okay. I may just flash this in to attack, to be honest. I think I'm going to. It's a very good attacker on this board. They can cut it down, but, like, whatever, dude. Sure. That's not a terrible draw at all. Alright, I'm definitely willing to trade a Might for a card here. Yep. Draw. How many go for the throats have we seen? Just one? And at some point I have to play my cards. I still kind of like this turn, just leave up Mastermind, maybe Otawara. It's tricky. I guess I could just go like Gix Shieldred 2, play the land, use all my mana. I could, I guess, just go, because I have another Shieldred, I could just play Shieldred, leave up Fairy Mastermind. They have to go for the throat, which they probably do have. It seems pretty likely, but that's fine. I'll play it. Go. Let's see if they attack me or the Kaito. Alright, well, Kaito was a draw 2 and a fog, so we'll take it. The dude's got to be running out of removal over there, you have to assume. Alright, I'm going to lead on Gix, I guess. I feel like they probably have another removal spell, which worries me, but I still probably just want. I mean, it has to be a third go for the throat to get the shoulder. I think it's likely it's an anoint, but I think unfortunately I just have to probably play this now. Yeah. If they have another one, they have another one. Not a ton I can do about it. Okay, it is the anoint. Oh, it's a go for the throat. Interesting. Well, definitely. I mean, I'm attacking. Those can't block, so. This guy just have 4 go for the throats? Okay. Thought Gix was more important than the go for the throat. It's interesting. I guess the Gix could start spinning. Ah, that's what it was. Sure. Right on time. All right. I'll play this. I guess it still cashes in on that, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it ain't bad. I think I'm going to show them this because I might board it out, to be honest. I'm like pretty dead, but if I drew a kill spell for this, there's a chance, but that was a pretty frustrating game. My opponent just had 6 removal spells in the top 19 cards. 5 removal spells and then a 3-for-1 sweeper. Like, probably could have played a little better. I think some of those turns, maybe I was just supposed to not play a threat. It was a weird game because I was like behind this thing, so I like kind of got punished for doing nothing, but maybe I was just supposed to do nothing longer. Alright, I think I want Schooner on the play. Question is, do I like Tidebinders, actually? Tidebinders is so bad in the cut down. And I assume my opponent just has a million of them post-board. So maybe I actually just get these out of my deck. It's weird because it's like kind of good against some of their cards, but they just cut it down is the problem. They actually lie. I think Spell Pierce might actually be good here. It's really good into Dread Knight. It's good into a lot of their removal. It's good into Virtue if they ever try to resolve a Virtue. We're on the play. We can probably leverage it even harder too. I'm gonna. We'll see how good it is. Getting Dread Knight is the big sell. Like when they try to draw a card, just pierce it is pretty obnoxious. I'm gonna keep. Having the Murex is pretty nice. Alright, play this, go. Please play a Dread Knight. I don't even know that I would pierce it. I'd probably just Mastermind. Oh, they're just casting it as a creature? Smart guy. Alright, play this. I don't really want to play this when I don't have Pierce up, but at the same time, then they get to play a 3-drop. I mean, I can't really leave Pierce up here. I think I have to do this. It does, Wiz, yeah. Alright, I'm going to attack. Guess I wait on the Shieldred, I think. I think I just play Murex and pass. I don't think they would have played it any different, Wiz. I think that's just the smart play there. You're never going to draw a card into 2 open mana in this matchup, I don't think. It's pretty poor. So I'm not like that. I don't think that matters that much, to be honest. Maybe for some random it does on ladder, but like when Raja and I played, he never walked into that. Just trying to think about how I want to play this, if I want to play the Murex. This making 1-1 is probably a good option to have. Alright, go. If I can just activate the Mastermind in response, puts me up cards, and then I can upkeep, go for the throat this. Yeah. I think I wanna be up resources here. Guess I just leave up, go for the throat, Spell Pierce here. Could get the Schooner going. Getting the Schooner going is actually kind of interesting, because I don't need to go for the throat, really anything other than a Gix. I get kind of punished by a Gix, but I think I actually just slam this. This will get punished by a Deep Cavern Bat a little bit too, but not really, because they have to take the go for the throat, which I would go for the throat the bat anyway, so I think this is fine. It's rude. Alright, well, Spell Pierce might be able to line up here. We'll see. I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We lined it up. Nice. Go. They have another one. It's pretty annoying, but the good news is we have another Shieldred, so... Alright. Enjoy that hand, opponent. Okay. Okay. See if they attack. Because then they're guaranteeing that my Schooner gets to get in. I guess they just chump with Dread Knight. Pretty easy chump, I think. Okay. I'm just not attacking into this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play my land or not. I probably am not, because then they could Lily uptick, get rid of my Go for the Throat. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. Okay. Opponent's in trouble because I am representing Make a Might crew attack you for 7, so they can't really get super aggressive here, especially with the Go for the Throat in my hand too. I would not block. If they attack, I'm just taking 6, but because I just don't want to give them cards right now. You kept trying to walk into it, but you never drew it. That's fair. Aclazotz. Alright. A little bit annoying. Oh, it's a close game here. I have to go for the throat this on their turn, so I have to and I can't really attack them either. Kind of annoying. Yep. Make the obvious do nothing play there. Oh, that was actually a really good draw. Now I can play this really aggressively. Problem is if they draw another removal spell for the Shieldred, it's bad. I probably just play patient. Probably just make a might, kill this on their turn. We still have the same play next turn, but I have a better attack. And I just have more information. Alright, now... How much would I care about a Liliana upticking on me? Still maybe enough. Although if I hit another land, I could act... Yeah, I'm gonna play the land. Pass. Probably should have upkeep killed the bat, but that's fine. Okay. Make a might. Okay. Crew attack. Oh, is that better than a random card? It doesn't really deal with the Aclazats. It would deal with a blocker other than Shieldred. I can probably do better than it. I don't know. It does just beat all their threes, but if they draw a three, they're dead anyway, I think. Because I'm assuming they double block here, go to 3, then I play this, they go to 1. So this just doesn't... I guess it does get a block. It does get one of these out of the way, though. So I could actually kill my opponent with a might, because they're going to go to 1. Go to 1. I only have... No, I would have 2 attackers, because I can activate the Mirrex. Alright, I think it's actually good enough. They drew, like, Shieldred... Because they have to, like, spend mana to flip here, too. Yeah, I'm going to keep it there. I think it's fine. Yeah. I'll kill them both. Go. Nice. That was a good game. That was a really good game. Kids are not all right. That's true, man. They really are not all right. Man, it is amazing how your rank just tanks when you don't play for like 2 days. It's so crazy. We dropped hundreds of spots just not playing for like 2 days. The arena ladder is a wild place. Still don't know what I think of Spell Pierce. I mean, it was definitely better there than Airtie would have been by a lot. It was very hyper efficient, and we got to go for the throat out of it. It's pretty nice. I'll keep. The opponent's on a multi 5. They're on a multi 4. I wonder if they'll even show me a card on a multi 4s. They're on a multi 3, multi 2. Okay, opponent's just like tilting now. Okay, they're on a multi 1. It's just somebody raging over there. This is so weird, man. I don't want to show them what I'm doing, but like, whatever. Like, this literally tells them what my deck is, but I can't really hide it, so here we are. I've also never seen that before, Raja. Opponent is the real winner here because they have the information. I have no idea what they're playing. I assume it's like Toxic. Mulliganing that aggressively tells me your mana base is probably ass, so I'm guessing it's Toxic. It's just my guess. Could, I guess, be the Picnic Ruiner deck, maybe, too? That's a deck I could see mulliganing pretty hardcore. The Legends deck, maybe. Those would be my 3 guesses. Alright, let's just get this over with. Put this into play. For you. Alright, I'm just going to attack. I'm not going to show them any more cards. Although at this... I mean, I guess I could have fired up the Reef, but... I'm going to see if I can get any information off them, but they're not going to be dumb enough to play a land. There's no way. Okay. They didn't mold a 0 to not get information. Alright, I'm going to board out my schooners. I mean, I don't know for sure what they're playing, which is awkward, but I would bet cut down will be good against them on the draw, so I'm just going to bring those in. Not sure if I should bring in the Annoyance. Every deck I think they are, though, is a creature deck, so probably should bring these in. In before they're just playing, like, frickin' Domain or some shit. And I could just not sideboard at all. The problem is Schooner is just, like, so mediocre on the draw. I could just stay on 2 cut downs and bring in, like, Duress. I don't know, I kind of like cut down, though. I'm just going to do this, I think. I'm not going to bring in more removal just in case I'm wrong. We'll keep. Okay, mono red. Yeah, it checks out. All right. Yeah, do this, go. Should have boarded in the Annoyance. I had a feeling. I really did. Okay. I guess I just trade with Phoenix Chick. I think that's... Well, maybe I'd rather map onto it and block later. Might actually be better, and I'm not doing anything else on turn 2 right now. Alright, no blocks. Okay, well... This is pretty annoying. Pretty fucking annoying. Go ahead, I guess. Well, the good news is now I know for sure they're on an aggro deck, but they're going to get me this game. I'll block your Chick. Okay, I'm going to play a Preacher. Pretty easy block Swift Spear if I get the block. Okay, they're on Obliterating Bolt. That's good info to have. Another Obliterating Bolt gamer. This card makes a lot of sense right now, given that Preacher is, like, everywhere. The 3/4 is, like, everywhere. I think it makes sense. I'm going to play this. Play another X4. Go. Alright. Opponent's going to get us. I'm trying to think if I really even have any outs at this point. I don't think I do. Kill spell doesn't do it. Yeah, alright. Well, now we know what they're doing. So that's good. Annoyance in my deck. Grasp in my deck. Shieldred in my deck. Spell Pierce is super narrow. I mean, it's like, maybe it's good. It is really efficient. I guess Tidebinder's pretty bad. Yeah, Tidebinder's terrible. I'm going to cut all these. And then maybe like 2 Masterminds. Mastermind's probably my worst card. I think I like that. Alright, well, we got a mulligan. Bottom a river. Play this go. Don't need to cut down on one there. Okay. Okay, go. Let's save that for their 3-drop, probably. This is kind of weird. I want to save Anoint for Squee, but I've been running into people who are playing Raiju like maniacs, and if my opponent's on Raiju, I'm gonna want my go for the throat for Raiju. I could cut down, but that's really mana inefficient. I don't think I like that either. I'd probably just anoint the Swift Spear and move on with my life. Possible I'm supposed to anoint the chick too, but that's not bad. Preach. Okay. I think I put it on the Preacher. I could say, yeah, I can't really save it for Shieldred. I think I just have to put it on the Preacher. Gets it around Obliterating Bolt now. I'm going to bin this. Go. I could cut down this 2-1, but I think I might just block it with the frickin' the lifelinker, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe I am just supposed to cut it down. I just cut down later. There's no reason to cut down this right now. I also just don't think I'm going to block. I think I just take it and just keep a 1-1 lifelinker in play. I think I'm legit just going to outrace my opponent. Oh, they have 5 damage. God, that's fucking garbage. Alright, sure. Well, that's not terrible. Would love a land at some point, but... I'll play another Preacher and say go. And I'm getting really sick of these red players adapting with this, like, go big plan. Playing Ahsokan's. Alright, I'm gonna check out what the fuck is in your hand, opponent. Probably a Play with Fire. Another Cough and a Bloodthirsty Adversary. The Adversary doesn't have anything it can flashback, so I just have to take the Cough. Well, it's getting less and less likely that I'm going to be able to race my opponent, which is pretty annoying. Shieldred's just taking way too long to show up. It's probably better to cut this down than to cut this down. Go to 6. 2 lifelinkers, though. This is super annoying. Kill this. Yeah. So fucking annoying. Alright, attack. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I cannot believe the first time I'm going to lose to red is a match for my opponent mulls to 0 in game 1. But I mean, I guess I missed my 4th land drop till turn was a 7. Turn 6. And it entered tapped, so he didn't have 4 untapped mana until turn 7 against mono red. I mean, that'll do it, I guess. Well, I had never lost to red with anything until, I guess, the white deck we did lose to red once, but part of it is the adaptation of this go big plan is definitely better than what they've had in the past. They're also playing obliterating bolts now too, which I think is good. They get cough back. I don't really think I can beat it, honestly. Let's just move on. That is so fucking garbage. Opponent had kind of just a perfect hand, too. Just a classic 1, 2, 3 removal spell. It would be green-black genocide, I assume, yeah. I don't even know how green-black could do against it where you never draw a 4th land. Probably would still be a little awkward. Frillback can't blow up the Forge when you only have 3 mana. Alright. Oh, hand's good. Okay. Not a bad draw. Go ahead. It's going to be kind of hard to race this, but we'll see. The good news is my Spell Pierce is probably going to be pretty nice. Yep. Alright, we're just going to leave up the Mastermind activations here, I think. Go ahead, opponent. They lose twice that much life instead. Well, I might have to make disappear that, huh? 6, 10 damage. It's just too much. Counter that. It's not a bad one. All lands, huh? Why didn't they play the Foundry last turn? I have no idea, but... Alright, go ahead. How much is this to level up? 2? I'm gonna no block, because if I draw a cut down, I have lethal. I just cut this down and then hit them with Reef. Yeah. I'll go to 3. Alright, pass. Actually, I might swing with the bat. Only I'm blocking with that. Send maybe with one of these as well. It's probably a little aggressive. Yeah, I think trading one of these off for Tenacious is pretty probable here. I'm just going to send there. So now I might activate Mastermind in response. I think I'm going to. That's weird, though, because then I can't activate the Reef. Huh. I think it just puts me in the best spot, though. And I'm dead to the Foundry. Okay, they just drew 2 removal spells while I drew lands and things I can't play. Nice. That checks out. I'm going to be on the play, so I think I want Schooner. Tidebinder again doesn't seem great. Next 3 cards are a little harder. I wonder if I just ditch the Pierce. I think I'm going to ditch the Pierce. I think it's a little narrow. Maybe just go back to the 1 make disappear. Card's just like really awkward. And it feels like they're pretty low to the ground. I'm going to try that. I don't think I really need make disappear in these kind of matchups. I'm a little afraid of them like jamming a Phyrexian Arena. That would punish me, not it. Come on, dude. Alright, well. This has been really frustrating. My deck just doesn't want to play. Alright, yeah, we're going to keep. Not a very good hand, but would have been good on, would have been quite good on 7, even 6. Only at the bottom 1, that'd be really nice. I guess it's just annoying. Probably. Anoint's the best early into a Tenacious, though. Actually, yeah, I know this is kind of weird, but I think I'm actually going to do this. Okay, Schooner, go. I guess I just leave up Anoint. I was going to play this and pass. I don't really want to play Mastermind into an obvious removal spell, so just wait a while. Probably want to Anoint that. I'm going to bin that. That ain't it. Go. You can put that right back in your hand. Okay, not bad. Love a land here. Okay. Not bad. Go. Okay, them not having a cut down is nice. So fucking stupid, dude. If I just wouldn't have had a mold of 5, this game would be so winnable. Still maybe is, but I think I have to just like rip, go for the throat pretty much. God dang it, dude. Damn it, Raja. Another land. Alright, well, let's hope I get all this bullshit out of the way before I play Magic tomorrow. This is ridiculous, dude. Yeah. Okay. Crew. I'll chump. Okay. That doesn't kill either of their 4-drops. That's so annoying, man. Did I just spin the Gix and pray? I could like hit a Flesh Gorger or something. This just doesn't matter at all. Yeah, let's spin. Target you. Discard this. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Oh, we're what? We're 1 and 2 now, but I've mulliganed like 80% of my games, so it's not been great. Would love my hands to just function. That'd be cool. Okay, sand is fine. Okay. Well, Spell Pierce is going to look a lot better than Air Tie here, I'll tell you that much. Go. Oh my fucking god, dude. I keep a 7 and my opponent just goes 1-drop, 1-drop, 1-drop on the play. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bat. I mean, I guess I take the Sentry. What a fucking joke. Uh-huh. I can bat this. Feel pretty dead, but I'm just gonna do this. The irony is, maybe Airtight would be better than this Spell Pierce this game. Flash it in, kill Skrell, block. Like, they would get to draw a card, but that would maybe be better. Oh, right, they have an Otawara. They can just bounce this, too. What an annoying fucking game, dude. Yep. Draw the second Schooner. Give me a break. Alright, sure, dude. Cut down. Anoint. I don't think I want Parasitic Grasp. Where did it go? Wait. Is this card bugged on Arena right now? Isn't Parasitic Grasp cleave 2 and it's a 3-mana spell? I'm not gonna. I don't really know what's going on there. I'm gonna bring in the 2 Duresses. Schooner is shit. I think Mastermind is quite bad. Tidebinder's okay. I guess I just bored down a Shelly. I'm gonna do this. This hand's like okay. It's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. I'm gonna take the. Charge the mites. And then I think I'm just going to explore onto this. Go ahead. I am going to block so they don't get any poison to Prolif. It's kind of bizarre. Just play this, pop a map on it, I guess. Like a fine thing to do. They'll probably play an Annex Century, but... Alright, dude. Wasn't the best use of that card, but it's still pretty fucking annoying. Go. Yeah. I'll block. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to leave up Tideminder through Bring the Ending. I guess I'm also just repping Restless Reef activation here. So what, do they just have another Iganjo, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not lose my land. I'm just going to flash this in and block. Feel like it's a second Iganjo. Could be something else, I guess, too, but... like a March of Swirling Mist, maybe? Fading Hope. Alright. God, this shit is so annoying, dude. Okay. That's a good one. That is a good one. Play this, go. Okay. They just have another Bring the Ending in their hand then? Could be. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Gix you again. Go. I guess I'll probably play that land. Mm-hmm. Go. All right, go. Jesus. All right. Well, I'm gonna take the Gix. That's not a bad draw at all. I'm gonna cast Gix because if they have Bring the Ending, I want them to use it. Okay. It's interesting. Go. Probably go. I think it's right to say go, make token, have the ability to kill this whenever. Start sending mites in pretty soon. Could fire up the reef, but I don't think tapping out is wise. I see. That's pretty fucking annoying. Okay. So they're probably just doing math here to see if they want to start sending. It's getting close. I already am at 3 toxic. They gain a bunch of life too, so it's like really not that crazy. All right. I'm gonna cut this down. Sure. Yeah. Well, that's pretty bad for me, I would say. I also only have 3 blocks maximum. That's not good either. All right, fire this up. Yeah, that could be Virtue. You definitely might be right. think I block like this, and then I go for the throat this, and they try and pump it. Yeah, it's also one of those things where, like, you can play more cards for aggro. Like, I could play, like, 3 sweepers, 3 of the 3-mana sweeper or whatever if I thought Toxic was going to be really popular. It's not like you can't adapt. That's such a bad draw. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, we tried our best, but alright, I think I'm gonna make some adjustments to the board for sure. We're 1-3 today. Our only win is against Black Green, ironically, which I think is, funny enough, our worst matchup of the 4 decks we played against. But they have been kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them for now, but they've been very mid. It's not really the Pierces I've been that upset by. It's mostly like our mulligans. Our mulligans have been really brutal. And, like, yeah, Pierce was awkward that game, but they went keep 7, 1-drop, 1-drop, 1-drop. Like, they could have also gone 1-drop Skrelv's Hive, and then it would have been insane. It would have been, like, perfect. I think, actually, I might cut Schooner. I'm going to cut Schooner. I'm going to add another Preacher, I think. It's like, I kind of like this card. And what if we play, like, maybe a main deck Anoint? And then I get room for another sideboard card. Could always main deck. I could main deck the 3rd Shieldred, too. Or an Airtie. Yeah, that is true. No way to filter it is a little awkward for sure. Yeah, maybe we just go down to 1. I guess I could see going down to 1. And then maybe playing another Anoint main. Problem is, I don't know, man. I think Pierce is, like, very good into the Mog deck, though. We have not played against the Mog deck yet, but that's part of the reason I did it. Yeah, Airtie does have a lot more play later. That is true. Yeah, that could be. Are there any other good 2-mana creatures we could play? Tenacious Underdog. Just another 2 that, like, gets us on the board. What if we just tried Underdog? I have really not been liking Schooner in this format. It's always pretty bad on the draw, and it's very bad into aggro decks. It's just horrible. Likeness Looter. You're talking about the 1-2 thing, right? Pretty sure Kyle and I played this in a Pioneer Legends deck. Yeah. It's a cool card. It's a 2-mana 1/1 flyer, too, so it's evasive. We could actually try this. I could buy trying some looters. It actually doesn't seem that bad. Let's try it. That thing's not a rare, is it? Please, God, don't be a rare. God damn it. How is that a rare, dude? It does not feel like a rare at all. I could craft them. It's just annoying. Nope. Likeness looter. Problem is, looter is not going to help us where I want the help. It's not going to help us against aggro. I'm just going to try underdog. You can also type in flying and see what other creatures would maybe make sense that are 2 or less mana. Malcolm could actually be okay. Ledger Shredder could be an interesting card. Probably not, though. People don't really double spell that much. Blade of the Oni. Blade of the Oni, I actually... The only problem with Blade is, again, it's not helping against aggro, whereas Underdog, like, blocks well. But Blade of the Oni is definitely an idea. Might just be the best option. This card's, like, maybe okay, too. It sucks this card is another. Like I was saying, too, we could also just, like, play more spells and not say we have to have more 2-mana creatures. I think that's what I'm going to do, mostly because it frees up sideboard slots. And we'll just kind of see how this feels. So I am going to main deck and anoint. And I want to play the Cry of the Carnarium card now, I think. I forget the name of it, but we're going to play 2 of those with all this toxic going on. There it is, Malicious Eclipse. What do we want the last card to be in the main? Now that I'm not playing Airtie anymore, it would kind of make sense to main deck the 3rd Shieldred, potentially. I kind of like that. And then we get another sideboard card. I'm going to try a Sorin, another Planeswalker. All right, let's try this. Surge Engine. Oh yeah, Surge Engine is a sick one. That's that artifact that can like level up and stuff, right? I think Eclipse is a lot better with how much Toxic is running around. I think exiling their board is pretty important. I think the reason Mog played Deluge was wedding announcement, but all right. Well, we're 1-3 today in standards, so we need to turn this around here. To be fair, I don't really think like I don't even necessarily think it's been the deck in a lot of these games. I've mulliganed to 6 and 5 multiple times. Look at this shit. Like this is so fucking ridiculous. All right, well this hand is good, but I'm gonna get rid of the Anoint. Could get rid of the Pierce, I guess. May I just get rid of the Pierce? It's hard to know. Pierce could be very good. It's tricky. I think I'm gonna keep the Pierce, but yeah, I think so too. It's tough. All right. Well, I'm happy we kept Pierce because it would appear we're playing against Domain, so we can hit their bean here. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the hell we're playing against. I think I'm just gonna leave up Pierce. Well, no, it still could be Domain, right? It definitely could be Domain, and they're just gonna binding me here. It could also just be they drew their one of Swamp. I think that's the most likely thing. I think here I just play Preacher. They have a binding. Yeah. So this will get bound. Oh, herd migration. Okay. Now this makes a 1-1, which isn't even that bad with Gix. Planes. I have a feeling this Spell Pierce might end up being really good. Spelunking Domain. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think it's honestly good against a lot of decks. That's why I'm playing it, but alright, whatever. I do not give a shit at all. They kill that. I can go for the throat this. Guess I probably should have played the Mirrex there, because if I draw a tap land on a future turn. But I think I'm getting so many cards right now that this is fine. That's a good one. Go. Yep. I could talk Enuma, but I don't think I want to do that. That's fine. was a good draw. Oh. I think I just play a Gix. Okay. That is so fucking unbelievable, dude. Sure. It's just so funny, man. I have so many cards. I have 3 Go for the Throats, 3 Tide Binders, 2 Make Disappears that would line up so well into this play. And the fact that we just have the Pierce and it just can't. I don't even. It's just been so ridiculous today. The only good Spell Pierce turn was the turn where I had to tap out for a 3-drop. Yeah, whatever. It's a wild attack, but sure. Come it. No blocks. It's a choice. Right on time with that Make Disappear. I guess I can Pierce and Make Disappear. It's kind of funny. But hey, it's just what I have to set up here. Go. 10 power in plays. Dodge Third Angel. Archangel of Wrath. But whatever, I wouldn't be beating that anyway. Okay. Takanuma. I would like that one back, please. Okay, that's interesting. Don't love that tapping. Let's just have our colors available here. We actually might be able to come back here. It's just kind of insane, but there's definitely a chance. Okay. I also don't really understand why they're never blocking with Atraxa. I have no idea what they're playing around, but alright, I'll gain 4, draw 4. Okay, that's a free discard. Don't believe I played my land yet, so that's a good draw. It's also a pretty good draw. Alright, let's think here how I want to do this. So now I get to bat them and hold up, pierce, and make disappear. It's got to be good. Huh. Yeah, and then the bat can just chump block the Atraxa, I guess. I could also double Spyglass Siren. Then I don't have to block with my bat. No matter what, I'm playing an untapped land. I know they don't have binding. It's like abundantly obvious. Also gets more cards out of my hand to do it this way. I do have to take a damage. I kind of like just double Siren, actually. I think this makes the most sense. It also sets up, like, I can cast a lot of cards from their deck next turn, too. Like, also setting that up, which is kind of cool. I'll chump block Atraxa. I'll let the other one through. I think I sack the Siren. Okay. That was a complete waste of negate, but I'm happy my opponent's cool with wasting their cards. Okay, Spell Pierce. Alright. I mean, I think I just attack all, and they probably just block the Gix. And we'll figure it out from there. I could try to just cast their cards. I could not send the Gix, and then I could just... But I think Tidebinder and Bat are, like, too good here. I still have another Gix I can draw as well. In fact, I have 2 of them. So yeah, I'm just going to attack all. Pretty easy. Yeah. It's fine. Gain 5, draw 5. Someday I'll find a fucking removal spell. I play 4 Go for the Throat, so it makes sense that I've seen 1 in 33 cards. This is so unbelievable. All right. I cannot believe the way I'm running today. 1 Go for the Throat in 33 cards. It's so insane. I don't think I did. I wanted mana open. We have so much to do with our mana. God, Herd Migration is going to be really hard to beat. I've got to take Sunfall, though. I don't know. It's definitely beatable. It's just going to be hard. I guess I just, like, play Gix, play Manland, leave up Hidebinder. And then next turn, I'm just going to cast the top 8 cards of their deck, I guess. What a just ridiculous game this has been. Okay. Discard this. Yep. I guess I'll binding that. Or Tidebinder that. Now he just Herd Migrations me. So that's pretty fucked. Thing is, though, I can... If I just draw a goddamn Go for the Throat, we can win this game. I just have to find a Go for the Throat. We're 33 cards into our deck. We've seen 1 copy. I literally just need 1, because then I can Tidebinder this Atraxa. Like, I can beat 3/3s with my Preachers. I guess I'll also get a Gix spin here, too, but... Okay, no blocks. This is so unreal. All right, let's see here. Do I just spin the Gix? Probably. I mean, I could, like, hit a Sunfall. So I guess I spin Gix and keep Tidebinder in my hand, discard everything else? Probably. I'm going to have to play a... Well, I guess I'll hit a land from them. I have to do it for 6. They have 7 blockers. Yeah, I just have to do it this way. Okay, well, that was a pretty good hit. I'll play this. 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 And I'll play this. Sick deck you have here, opponent. No kicks. I'll take Go for the Throat. I'll take Deep Cavern Bat. I'll take Otawara. I'll take your Atraxa. That one, please. And I guess I just uptick this and make an 8-8. What a ridiculous game this has been. Pass. I'll leave up Tidebinder for the Atraxa. Probably have good attacks, honestly. I could probably send the Preacher pretty freely. It just trades with 2 things. Yeah, it's like very free attack, I think. Well, this was awesome. I literally went from being like completely dead to I don't really know how I can lose, so. Probably involves them drawing like Bean into Binding into like stuff like that, but even then they're going to struggle to beat my Shieldred. It is worth noting I can ultimate this just to give everything trample. I don't have any forests, but alright, resolves, and I will Tidebinder the shit out of you. Stifle. Sick Vanilla 7/7. I don't know if Ultimate wins here, but it's got to be damn close, especially with Otawara Go for the Throat in my hand. God, I wish I had a forest. I wish I would have hit a forest from their deck. That would have been nice, but so I could just keep playing their deck for them. Problem is my hand is pretty good now. Otawara's 2 mana. I guess I just don't send the bat. Well, I can. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill this. Could just make a 9/9 too, I guess. Fire up the Restless Reef. I do just want to close. I think I'm just going to do this. Okay. Oh, combat. Which one's turning off? I don't know which one's turning off the Atraxa. That's pretty annoying. can always Otawara it after it blocks, whatever. Sure. Okay, damage. Alright, we did it. What a wild game that was. Not how you draw it up, but sometimes you win weird games, I guess. Let's bring all these in. Cut downs out. Anoint out. 3 of these out. Typically, I trim on Preachers in this matchup. I guess Sorin might be a little too slow. I don't know. It's probably good. I think I'm going to do this. Keep. Snap, keep. Okay, they're on a mold of 5, and I have double bat, negate Sorin. I would be shocked if I lose this game. Opponent's got to be pretty demoralized after that game 1. That was an unbelievable game to lose. River, bat you. I think I'd take the herd migration, as weird as this is. If they kill the bat, that's like fine. I just don't want them to have mana. Oh, they also don't have black. Yeah. I could play the Gix. It's kind of bad into the Depop, though. But if they don't... I mean, they have to draw an untapped land, which isn't that likely. But I could just wait 2 turns. I'm just going to wait a couple turns. I'm just going to attack for 1. Then I jam a Sorin and uptick it. Yeah, that's fine. And then I get to play Gix with negate up, and then I get to Deep Cavern Bat the other Depop. So things are going to kind of get out of control, I think. I guess they do get to Virtue my bat if they want, but that's fine. I could actually negate that. Then I can't negate the Depop. I may negate this. I don't want them hitting their lands. I'm going to just counter. What are they going to do? Depop into this Sorin? Sorin up. We're just going to tick this thing to ultimate, honestly, reveal. Alright, 1 you. Go. They might actually just have to 1-for-1 Depop here. They literally just saw a make disappear, so yeah. Makes sense. Uptick. Reveal. Probably bat their migration again. Then just play a tap land. Oh, that's a little depressing. I don't want them to be able to do this twice, so I do take this still. Go. Yep. Flash this in. Oh, that's a good one. Play Gix. Uptick. Reveal. Draw a couple cards. I like Tidebinder in case they have if they go like Cavern Angel or something obnoxious. So I guess I just do this. So they're dead next turn. I can 13 them with Sorin. Yep, absolutely the hell not. I just make disappear this. 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. Restless Reef activate. They're dead. It is 13, right? Yep. All right. Well, Sorin was awesome. Draw 4 and then 26-point life swing. So that was nice. Happy we put that one in the sideboard. It's not even really there for domain, but worked out pretty well. It's more there for mid-range mirrors. Okay, 2 and 3. Sorin has been really impressive. Raja and I both liked Sorin. He didn't pull the trigger on it at Champs, I don't think, if I remember right. Maybe he did, actually. Did he have Sorin at Champs? He actually might have. We liked it quite a bit in testing. 4-mana Kaito could be really good in this deck, too. It's really good to pick up, like, Sirens and replay them. Okay, you did. Yeah, card's good. Card's really good. It was in your main deck, right? That sounds good. Game's a lot more fun when you're keeping 7 cards, I'll tell you what. Okay, mono red again. Holy shit, I drew a 4th land. Feeling good. Feeling good. I think I want to bat them. Guess I just take play with fire. All right. This is going to be pretty sweet. My opponent's going to squee, and then I get to Tidebind it. It's kind of neat. Yep. Stifle. I am still going to block the squee, but it's nice to not have to deal with that 1-1. I can block the squee. Yeah, I want to block the squee. Even though they have another one, that's fine. If they play another one, I have a Shieldred. That's like actively good for me, I'm pretty sure. I haven't won yet, but if they don't draw an answer like now, they will be dying. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I'm not falling for this. No blocks. I don't know what they have here. Probably a lightning strike, I guess. Pass. What's kind of nice here is if they do have the deal 5. All right, they didn't play Squee first. It's a little bizarre. So I'm going to kill the that's really heads up of them if they do indeed have an answer. I'm just going to kill this, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, I see. They have another... Okay, this is not that bad, I guess. The Squee is going to be a real problem. Huh. This is very awkward. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this or not. I take 4 damage. It's quite a bit of damage, but the Squee in the long term is going to deal me a lot more. I actually get to buy the one back from the yard. I think I just have to let this happen, which is really frustrating. Just let the damage go through. I'm going to be patient and just take a lot of damage. It's fine. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Combat, 1U. Go. I will get my Shieldred back. That's a good one. Mono red is, yeah, I mean, it's quick. I'll give it that. Okay. Rebuy Squee. If they have the deal 5, this is still a game. Okay. Which I guess they don't have. I just block a 1/1 here. Wait. They only have 1 mana. They could have Monstrous Rage. They just block this. That's tricky. Monstrous Rage would be really annoying on the Squee. They just do this, take 3, yeah. Then I just attack for 2 up here. Oh, well, now I attack all. That's a very free attack all now. So they do have the Monstrous Rage. Oh, they don't. Okay, cool. Trying to think if there's any way I can die at all. They can play the Vampire that flashes back a spell. It'd be a 3/3. They could flash back Strike. That'd be 3/6 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 10. So that doesn't do it. How do I lose if I play it? They would like have to kill this, and then kill this, and kill this. It's like maybe Reckless Impulse into deal 5, play with fire. I think I'm supposed to not play it. Reckless Impulse into like land, strike, strike. That wouldn't do it either. Yeah, but they could. I'm just trying to think of any possible way I can lose the game, man. It doesn't matter what they usually play. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm supposed to play this. I don't think I am, though. Yeah. If I were at 10, I'd have to think harder, but fortunately, we're not. All right, the question is Malicious Eclipse good against Mono Red? I actually think it is. It exiles Squee, too, which is pretty awesome. Well, let's bring this in, bring the Annoyance, bring the Cut Downs. I don't know, though. If our opponents, like, keep doing what they've been doing, maybe I'm supposed to bring in Duress. If everybody's doing all this Koth bullshit, Duress is, like, pretty good anyway, but if I'm, like, worried about Koths and the artifact, then probably want to do that. Actually going to keep Spell Pierce, too. I guess just Fairy Mastermind is pretty awful. Probably just going to do this. Sorin is interesting, too, but I think it's a little too easy to beat. I don't think so. No, I think Gix is, like, fine. It's a 3-mana play. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. It's a little awkward, but I believe. Duress is interesting. I don't even know if I'm supposed to Duress. I kind of just want to just play a tap land here. I'm just going to play a tap land. No, Bat's good, Virtue. Bat's good. It's a 1-1 lifelinker. Gives you a card. It's totally fine. All right, Anoint was a pretty good draw. This is tricky. I might just go Duress Cut Down. Yeah, I think that is right this turn. Yeah, there's this Planeswalker bullshit again. All right, so apparently everybody's just doing this. Everybody's just playing 4-mana Planeswalkers now. I must have not paid enough attention for a couple weeks, but Mono Red has definitely gotten bigger again post-board. I think I take the Jaya. Yeah. Could take the Strike and then bat the Jaya later, but it's too dangerous. Guess I'll just cut down the flyer. Jaya above, yeah. God, dude, the mana of this game has been a train wreck. I guess I just anoint here and take 2. Wait to do it till their turn, I suppose. So I could want to double cut down if they drew a squee exactly. Okay. I think I'm going to double cut down. Yeah, that makes sense, Virtue. The question is, am I supposed to anoint the squee? I don't think so. I think I want to conserve life total. It's a weird game, because if I cut it down, they can buy it back. But then I don't have an answer to this 3/3. I think I just have to go chop chop. Four others. They're a little short. Ooh, the Spell Pierce is kind of a good draw. Now I just want to leave up Anoint, I think. Maybe. Let's see. Because I'm going to have to do this eventually anyway, right? You think I bat? I guess we do get to explore onto it. All right, we'll bat. Oh. Yeah. That's so fucking disgusting. All right, no blocks. Oh, we got pretty punished. That's very annoying. Pass, I guess. Could explore, I guess. I don't want to do that, though. I have to have Pierce Anoint up. I'm just going to pass. Well, I mean, if I just would have held up Anoint, this would not be in play. I'd be at 8, and then, I would play Bat this turn, and we'd be in a similar line, but I'd have 3 more life. You know, I would be at 8 instead of 5. Okay, Anoint this. Huh. Oh, just play Gix, attack, lose 1, draw 1. God, this is a wild game. Could also start mapping. Problem is, this is looming. Whenever they hit a land, they get to do this, and if they're drawing spells, that's not good for me either. Huh. It's close. Yeah, I mean it's really close. Probably sets me. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna go with this line. I could just like still not attack this turn, because then if they squee, I get to like trade with 1/1 block squee. Then I'm at 3. But I guess if I get an untapped land, I get really rewarded for making the attack. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. This is kind of weird. I'm just going to play this and pass. I actually want to save the Explorer to put on the Lifelinker, as wild as that is. Okay. Go. What a wild game this has been. Fucking hell. That was the downside of losing life drawing a card, was that we did die to play with fire. So maybe we should have made that attack. It's so frustrating, dude. That was their third play with fire, too. Crazy. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, standard sweep. Yeah, I guess the attack was maybe bad. I don't know. At the time, we didn't know what we were going to draw, though. It's kind of hindsight to say that that was not good, but on Malicious Eclipse, they've shown that they kept Squee in. You think I want Sorn on the play? All right, I'll try it. What should we cut, I wonder? Yeah, probably. All right, we'll do that. Dude, this is insane. How many awful hands I've looked at today. This is so ridiculous. I'm going to have to take another mole. Just cannot buy a 7-card hand. It's definitely not a keep. I will not be keeping that hand. Dude, come on, man. I don't think I can keep. I don't know. Maybe I can. It's like, I'm wondering, Raja, if I keep this. It's probably better than 5 cards, to be honest. I don't think I can win on a 5 in most scenarios, so I might just say fuck it and keep. Yeah, whatever. It's going to bottom the Gix, I think. I think we do too. I mean, whatever. I'm just going to not draw land and lose, but my deck is just beating itself today. It's pretty frustrating. True. Alright, well. We drew a land. Alright, well, if I take the strike, their hand doesn't really do anything. Alright, well, if I draw another land, we're really cooking. Sure. Could have drawn a lot better things than that. No blocks. Alright. They also don't have many mountains with that Koth, which is going to be awkward for them, too. Play Preacher, go. Yep. Alright. Ooh, Gix here is also good. Is Godric a human? It is a human. Interesting. I think I'm just supposed to Gix. Either way. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Start pulling ahead here. They do get to hit me for a lot with that squee. Not really, actually, because I just have this Gix. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Well, our mulligan is gone. Not a bad draw there. Mulligan erased. Still just cannot draw lands to save my life, but whatever. We did draw them when we needed them most, I guess. Curious to see how opponent will play this turn. They could just go Koth minus on Deep Cavern Bat. Yeah, that's what they're going to do, I think. And then attack with Godric. Really, they plussed? Yeah, Raja, I know, but I still wanted another land, man. Alright, well, I think I just go, like, kill thing, kill Koth. It seems insane. There are definitely ways, but it's going to be hard. Go ahead, opponent. Alright, well, that was sick. Gonna keep. Could leave up cut down on. No, I actually can't with double Shipwreck Marsh. Never mind. I mean, I could, but it would be poor. Excuse me. Shivan Reef. Interesting. Play with fire my thing. Okay. Playing against pirates again. What the hell is this? Jeskai Legends? Jeskai cards? I mean, that is a Shivan Reef, right? Yeah, they just torched me. Okay, sure. Bizarre. Leaving up make disappear. Okay, cool. I'll just pass it over to you, pal. I don't really want them to tie bind my bat. I guess I just play Mirrex and pass. Let's start making mites on them. Not going to let them get away with leaving up mana every single turn like this. Just flashing that in. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to take 3, make a mite token. Okay. Yeah, bat does make disappear quite a bit more awkward for sure. I mean, I think I might bat them here, to be honest. It's like, what are they going to do? Make disappear it? Could also just go, like, cut down this, make another mite. Seems fine, too. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure on this. I guess bat... I think bat is good here. Bat, cut down, go for the throat. Or bat, Tidebinder. I very highly doubt they're going to make disappear this. It's just so bad. Alright, I'm just going to take their bolt. Cut this down. Okay, go. It's an interesting attack there, sure. Means maybe they have another creature. No? Alright, I'll tap. I'm not playing that into a make disappear. Alright, combat, attack. That's fine. We'll sit here and make mites all day. I don't really care. Go ahead. It's another Tidebinder, maybe? Could be another Tidebinder. Another removal spell for the bat. Torch the tower on my bat. Yeah, so I think when I... This is fine. I'm just going to let all this happen. Like, we can definitely just sit here and do nothing. And make mites. Okay. Yeah. Not a horrible draw there. It's a little annoying they have these anchorages, I'll tell you what, but... I guess I just do I even attack with these? They fire up Anchorage. I could, like, try to kill it before blocks, I guess. Could also Tidebinder the activation. Tidebinder the activation is probably pretty good. Okay, they don't even fire it up. Interesting. Go. I don't feel like them attacking with Dennick is getting them where they need to be at all. Just, like, literally going to die to mites. Okay, I'll take 2 again. Yeah, I was about to say, at some point you're going to figure out that that's not a good exchange. The question is, do I just want to keep making mites? Kinda. I kind of like stifles with 2 of these in play, so yeah, I'm just going to sit here and make mites. Let's do this all game. Sure, go. Yep. That is embarrassing. Holy hell. Resolves. I might just go for the throat this now. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the throat this, and we're going to start killing our opponent. With mites. Just going to mite them down. I could guarantee that I resolve a Gix. I could just, like, flash this in, and then they can counter it. I could flash this in, too, and then they counter it, and then I Gix. That might be the best. I'm going to flash this in. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was from Dallas. I did not even know who this was, to be honest. Okay, they let it resolve. Interesting. We actually just have it on, like, random stuff. Really. Okay, opponent doesn't double make disappear there. I kind of thought they would, but maybe they have another removal spell, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, sure. Alright, you take 5, 2 toxic. Probably want to map onto this. Let's map onto this. Try to well, this is about to be a 3-2. Actually, I'm going to map onto this. I'm going to bin that, actually. I don't think I need that. Just keeping it on top to get a counter here might have been right, but okay, well, like I said before, I still don't want that. Yep. That's going to get go for the throated. And I'm just going to leave up this stuff. Man, make disappear has been horrendous in this game. Oh, another, what is this? Virtue? Alright, well now I get to resolve a Gix, I guess. Maybe a Preacher is better. This might actually be Preacher. This is better than a Destroy Evil, which could be in their deck. This is better at attacking into the anchorages, though. I think I want this. Destroy Evil would punish me somewhat hard, though. This still attacks well. I'm just going to play this. Yep. That seems about appropriate for how that game went. Next set I can play around Mana Leak. Yeah, that's true. Very true. All right, it's a mid-range mirror, so Soren's probably awesome. Cut down looked pretty great into my opponent's deck. Anoint's probably good too. Even in Zoomer red-black? Yeah, that's fair. So I saw Virtue, so I definitely want to keep Spell Pierce still. Tidebinder is not very good into Torch. It was like pretty good that game, but I don't actually think the card is that amazing. I think I'm going to trim a Shieldred too. I'm going to do this. I need to cut one more card. Maybe I don't need all these cut downs. We'll go to 3. I might even want Negate, because I bet they're on Wedding Announcement too. I actually am going to bring in Negate. Maybe Cut Down isn't good. I don't know. It's really efficient, so I think I like it for that reason. Yeah, Mikey, it'll be pretty stacked for sure. There will be at least 2 NRG top 16 competitors in there. Me and Raja are both going. May I just stay on 2 of these. And 1 less Preacher because of Destroy Evil. Let's do this. I'm sure Dykeman will do fine. I'll try my best, man. I'll try my best. You hope Raja gets dunked on? That's rude, man. It's a very good draw there. Excuse me. I want to leave up Spell Pierce here for sure. I guess I just leave up all my cards. I'm just going to do this. Okay. I'll flash one of these guys in. We got 3 of them, so pretty free. Swamp. Attack for 2. Go. I can actually let this resolve and counter it later. I think I'm just going to do this. There's like no way I'm making a might this turn, I don't think. Alright, go ahead. Resolves. I'm just going to, I think, go for the throat that right now. Probably. I guess, like, I want to go for the throat for that. You know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Go ahead. Yep, this is fine. I'll take 5. Put another Mastermind in. Okay, Mastermind. Number 3. Okay. Yep, untap. Attack for 6. Okay. Oh, that ain't resolving. Good try, though. Good try, opponent. A for effort. All right, let's put this in. Another spell pierce. All right, I don't know that this one's gonna get him quite as much, so I think it would have been that. Leaving up Go for the Throat doesn't really matter, like, at all. All right, go. You're drinking a Gatorade? Good for you, man. No blocks. I have lethal in play right now, so I'll choose to not block. That's pretty annoying. They could have, like, a negate. That'd be pretty damn annoying. Did not expect Chrome Host Seed Shark. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of a shocker to me here. Well, negate would suck balls, but alright, well. Combat, try to kill you. Alright, good game. Fairy Mastermind OP. Alright, now our record's looking a little more acceptable. 4-3 now. Starting off 1-3 was pretty frustrating. Don't know if the changes mattered that much, but I have not missed Schooner at all, so I think cutting those may have been good. Spell Pierce has lined up a fair amount today. We've made it look, for as often as it's looked awkward, it's looked pretty good in spots too. Do I keep this? This is actually a close hand. I think I am going to keep. Hope that I can find a 3-drop between my Explore and the draws. Playing against yesterday's meta. Nice. No way this guy has Planeswalkers in mono red. Okay, Shivan Reef again. I'm going to try and explore onto this. I'm going to bin that, I think. It's good if they, like, go Black Source into Bat, but I don't know how likely that is. Otherworldly Gaze. Alright. This is just like... Are they playing the Reanimator deck here? But they're playing Jeskai, maybe? Okay, they only put one card in their yard. That's bizarre. Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not going to act like I have any idea what's happening, because I don't. We're just going to play this. And we're going to play Gix, and we're going to attack. Opponent might be trying to flashback Gaze here. I have no idea. All I know is I'm attacking. Probably Mentor. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Why wouldn't you bounce the Gix? I'm so confused. It seems like it's unlikely it's Mentor. They played all blue-red lands. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna kill this shit. I mean, they just don't have their white mana yet, I guess? I don't know. I could also just play a Shieldred. This is weird. I just don't want this to be in play. I don't have any white mana yet. I'm just doing this. I'm not gonna. Am I gonna explore onto this? I actually might. I probably should have done all that first, but here we are. I'm gonna explore into this because this being a 4/4 means it punches through more hotties. Also harder to kill if it's an X4. I'm gonna bin that. Okay, opponent's had enough. Well, that was a weird game. Alright, opponent's on Haughty Jin, and I have no idea what else they're doing, but I'm gonna bring in Annoyance. Cut down pretty bad against this deck, I assume. All my counter magic is still probably good. Tidebinder seems like shit. I'm gonna cut this. Duress is probably good. Kaito might be fine. Yeah, Negate is probably fine. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Kaito and Soren are interesting. Negate is interesting. I feel like Negate's probably the cleanest card. It's the cheapest. I think I'm just going to do this. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. I'm so sick of looking at hands with no lands. Alright, this hand is fine, I guess. It's kind of bad, but I do think I probably am supposed to keep. This is weird. I kind of want the Mirrex, but I also want the Otawara. I could just get rid of this, but my mana is so much worse. But I do have 2 Sirens. I should hit more lands. This is my only way to interact right now. I think I actually do this. It's going to be a second black on turn 3 if I need it. What in the hell? They're playing green too? Alright, Siren, go. What is happening over there? Okay. That's a play. That just happened. I'm going to Deep Cavern Bat my opponent, I suppose. Ah, I see. Haughty Jin is pretty annoying here, but they're going to get to play it regardless. I'm probably supposed to take the strike. Yeah. We'll take your strike. Go. I cannot believe my opponent barraged a Spyglass Siren. They don't play the Haughty Jin either? Okay, man. They was going to attack for 1 and then play Siren, and then explore onto a Siren.
I think there's some fishy stuff going on with the no playing the Haughty Djinn there. So I'm not exploring onto this. Okay. Okay, now I might explore onto it post-combat. We'll see, though. I still think I want to maybe explore onto his Siren. Okay. It's interesting there. Huh. I mean, they're clearly willing to spew removal on these cards, so I guess I probably map onto this. I guess I just don't have to pop a map either. I mean, they're just going to strike whatever I target, so... Alright, that's fine. I'm just going to do this, and then later I can bat them and map onto it 3 times. It's fine. Go. Okay. Attack for 2, and then I'm just going to make a might. This guy is playing way too afraid of a removal spell. It's awesome. Okay. Still think that do nothing is the play, huh? Alright, make a might. 3U. Play this. Combat. 3. Opponent finally figured out that... Oh, Witchstalker's Frenzy. Nice. Alright, cool. Siren down. Siren down. Uh-huh. Cool. Go. Dude, what the hell is happening in this game? Oh, you got it, opponent. It resolves. What the fuck, dude? This guy has bounced my sirens twice. What are you doing, man? This card's so good to replay. It's so free. It's 1 mana, dude. Oh my god, man. This is too funny. Oh, wow. This is the weirdest game I've played in quite a minute. I hope my opponents play like this tomorrow. Paid actors? Yeah, this is... I don't know what this has been. This has been hilarious. I'm just going to keep making mites. Yeah, alright. Combat 2. Alright, play a Siren. Trigger. Play a Reef. Pass. And on your end step, make a might. Like, this is so gas, dude. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, this guy, man, he says, screw your sirens. You got it, dude. Siren down. Terror, okay? What? Why would you not just play a Haughty Djinn, dude? Okay, it resolves. Oh, they're casting it. I see. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, now things have gotten a little interesting. I could use some spells over here. Okay, another bat is pretty nice. So they'll strike it, they'll lose a life, go to 8. Yeah. Can we poison them before dealing lethal damage? I don't even think so anymore. That would have been sick, though. Thank you. We'll take that. Now we start mapping. I'm just going to keep this on top. It's actually a good card anyway, but I want all the maps to be relevant here. It's also a flyer, so it's just very dangerous. My opponent has made it very clear how afraid of flyers they are. Go. Opponent gave me a lot of maps. They said, here, dude, explore. And I said, okay. I'll take 9. Gladly. Alright, opponent's had enough. That was quite a game there. Quite a match. Still don't really know what their deck did, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I don't even know if I count that as a match win, but we'll take it, I guess. One of the games of all time? Yeah, dude. Like, actually almost in tears over here, getting my Siren Fading Hope twice. Can I hurry up and get a good rank on Arena? I'm trying, dude. I'm trying my best. This hand's fine. A little awkward with the mana, but alright, well, opponent's on a mold of 5. That helps. Okay, they just concede. I have no idea what my opponent's playing. I assume they're an aggro deck. Strong competition today. The dogs. Some of our competition has been fine. I started 1 and 3. I was getting dumpstered early in the day, but we did make a couple of adjustments, which I think helped. I think cutting Schooner was good. I have not missed it in the slightest. Yeah, I don't know what I want to, if I want to hedge at all for them being an aggro deck. I kind of do. I'm just going to cut Tideminder and bring in like cut downs and an Anoint. Maybe 2 Anoints, 1 cut down is a little cleaner. I'm going to do that. Okay, well, they're on a mulligan. I'm going to keep. I mean, all right, they're on a mold of 5. Opponent's probably about to rage concede the match. Okay, I guess not. I might have had a bad read on them being an aggro deck. I'm going to do this. Boy, did I have a bad read. I think they might be on domain. Jund aggro. I think opponent's playing domain, so I boarded out like my best card in the matchup, but what are you going to do? Splashing white for aggro creatures. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna go Siren here, I think. It's a pretty good one there. They get his hope they don't have binding. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I could. I mean, I could have played much better around that. Maybe I should have. Been that. Oh my god, this has been such a funny day, man. I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if I lose twice today, where my opponent just conceded game one. They just like don't even need game one to win a match. Sunfall resolves. The irony is, cut down like actually looks okay here. Combat attack for 2. Probably just gonna play the preacher. Add into another sweeper, I guess, but that's fine. So they're trying to Archangel here. This is just an Archangel, I think. Which means I probably just can't block. Yeah, I'm just going to cut this down. This is so ridiculous. They were chop downing at 2-2. It could just be a sweeper, or it could just be them clearing the way to resolve a 7, but... Oh. Interesting. Okay. There are actual 0 creatures in the graveyard. Nice. Huh. Couple ways to play this, but I think the best way is just fire up Reef and hit them for a lot of damage. It is a must. Oh, that's really awkward. Yeah, maybe for that reason I wasn't supposed to fire up the Reef. Huh. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have fired it up now. I guess I mill myself because I can Otawara my own creature back to my hand. Okay. Well, that Shieldred's going to be a nice one to put back in my hand. This is pretty ugly stuff here from the opponent. All right, that doesn't matter at all. I still think we're going to win. This is pretty hilarious, but... Alright, Reef will not be attacking anymore, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I just picked this thing up. I think. I guess I could just take a draw. Let's take a draw first. Is there a world I would go for the throat it? It's unlikely, though. Okay. Thanks for the Shieldred opponent. Appreciate it. So I could draw a tap land here that I'd want to play. Not a bad draw at all. Go ahead. That was a nice turn from Ramp. I don't disagree with that. Cycling a land. I don't even think I'm supposed to flash this in. I think it's just greedy to flash this in. They like Sunfall me. Well, the only thing is though, like Sunfall might not even matter. Then I just like Shieldred them. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be too greedy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't need the cards. The 2 damage is like so important. Okay. Well, despite having a ton of garbage in our deck, we still won. Raja, you need to send a message to Mac that when he plays Ramp, he needs to draw more like that. He needs to mold a 5 every game, and then never draw anything of relevance. That's how it's done. Oh, yet another mole. Alright, well. This hand's also quite bad, but I'm going to keep and just bottom Shieldred. That helps a lot. Okay. Not a bad draw, actually. Flash this in and try to trade, but I don't think that's particularly good. I have Spell Pierce available. God, that's so annoying. Blue-white cards for the Pioneer 2K. Nice. Nice. You know, you could play red-black in that format, too. You are allowed. The opponent has a cut down here, too, which is pretty frustrating, but... Such an annoying draw from the opponent. 3 lands, double bat, cut down. It's like so perfect. Alright, Preacher, go. This is definitely a spot where Airtide looked better than Pierce, I'll tell you that much. Looking awkward as hell here. Okay. That's a good draw, at least. I do have to kill this, right? Probably. I mean, I can't cast this, and this just doesn't matter, so let's kill this. Sure. Okay. It's pretty fucking annoying. That lets me make mites. It's not the worst. Okay, go. Okay. Wonder if I double block this. I think I'm maybe supposed to double block this and get it off the table. Like, yeah, you can buy it back, but it's probably fine. It's very interesting. I think I am going to do that, but maybe that's wrong. I guess if I wait, then I have triple block on Lord Skitter. Maybe I'm actually supposed to wait. I think it's close. I will wait. Not a horrible draw. Could stop attacking with this, but I think I want to keep attacking. Let's do this. I see. All right. I think attacking's fine. I think triple blocking is good. So double spell pierce available. I'm going to triple block a rat. I don't even know if that's a good attack, to be honest. It feels like a horrible attack. Opponent's just gaining me life. Thank you, opponent. Oh, attacking with Preacher, yet again, seems pretty free. I might even send my bat, because, like, I guess that's what kept their bats back. Go. I will triple block your rat again. I really don't understand why they're sending the rats. They're just literally making their attack do nothing. Really? Now you're sending your Skitter, huh? They could have a cut down, I guess. Maybe it still just triple block the rat. Very interesting. Cut down would be worst possible. They could have another Lord Skitter, too. That might be part of the reason they're doing this. For now, I'm just going to triple block here still. I think that's fine. Now they don't have any blocks, so now I can send my 1/1s if I want. I can certainly send my might tokens. Finally. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think I just cut this down, get my Gix back. We'll figure out what to do from there, but it seems pretty good. Probably just send these, leave everything else back. Okay. Okay, almost worst possible draws there. Can't really imagine too much worse than that. Leaving up Spell Pierce even worth it? I don't think it is. Honestly, I probably just want to play another blocker. Go. Could have like Gix's command, but I think that's kind of unlikely. I'm not playing around it. Sure, that's kind of what my read was from the Lord Skitter attack. So this all makes sense. I don't even think that was worth cut downing the bat, to be honest. It's like total waste of their time. I'll sack a might. Okay. I think do I care about the Liliana? Could send the Siren at the Liliana, the Preacher at them. Could also map onto a Vampire. That probably makes a lot of sense here. Unless I... Let's see. I kind of like having this being available. Let's just attack. Send this at you. This at Liliana. That's pretty easy. Okay. Wow, alright. Works for me. Their hand must suck, if that was their decision. Still just going to do this. Okay. Kind of annoying. Actually, that seems... I probably should dig to an answer to Shieldred, honestly. If they find a Shieldred. Okay. Okay, Blitz, you got it. Yep. They just chump here. I do have more Gixes, so I could even trade the Gix, but don't love that. Let's just do this. Don't want to give them their card right away. I'd much rather them draw it on the end step than right now. Alright, Anoint was a really good draw. Let's anoint their shit. And let's attack all. Okay, opponent agrees that me drawing 7 cards is probably a little too much here. Alright, Sorin good, Kaito good, Anoint good. Tidebinder seems pretty weak. Huh. So they are definitely more aggressively tilted. This is kind of weird, but I wonder if I actually want to bring in Malicious Eclipse. Yeah, they did make some weird plays, Genocide for sure. Eclipse is really interesting because they're on Bat, Tenacious Underdog. They might have some other stuff too, and I'm actually thinking about boarding out the Masterminds to just really make their cut downs kind of bad. Cut down only having like 2 hits is very interesting. I just feel like Tenacious is going to be really annoying. This is a really weird sideboard plan, but I think it's what I'm going to try. One more cut down, maybe. I just want to have a lot of interactive stuff, I think. Not sold on these Spell Pierces either, but they do get the Liliana. It's possible Spell Pierce should just be like Negate. Yeah, I'm going to have Negate instead of these, I think. That's a keep. Just mono removal, counterspell, and a good threat. I mean, it's going to be a long game, but I think it's a good keep. Scariest thing for me here would be Bat into Phyrexian Arena. Okay. Probably just going to anoint that. I guess then I get Phyrexian Arena'd. I'll wait. I'm just going to pass. Problem with anointing it is, like, they can just kill their own guy. That could be a problem. Especially with a cut down. going to do it, but I'm pretty unhappy with that. If they, like, cut down this. Okay. Go. Certainly not playing Preacher into removal there. I think I might actually just convert this Make Disappear, but it's close. Maybe I just go for the Throat, because I have so many. There are some plays where I'd want to Make Disappear it. Whatever. Let's Make Disappear. Now it's, like, obvious I have one, too. Guess I'll just play Preacher. Go. Yep. Could fire up my main land, but I don't really want to do that into 2 open mana. Go ahead. Yep. Yep. That's not terrible. They almost certainly have to go for the Throat themselves, but at least they have to spend it. Yep. A little bit unfortunate. Because of Liliana, I think I hold this river. That's a pretty good one. Alright, now I want to have to go for the Throat up. I'll play this. Go. Yep. Okay, no Liliana is good. Okay, they grab their own Shieldred. That's fine. God damn you, opponent. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, whatever. Still think we're ahead, but it's not by much. Attack there. I have to mill myself because they have underdogs. That was a really good mill. I didn't want to draw any of that. Not the worst draw ever. Go. That sucks. If they're smart, they just uptick. That is not the play. Oh. I think I try to kill theirs, but this is kind of weird. I guess I have more loyalty, more mana, so maybe I just play mine and start upticking. It's like really close, to be honest. I just hate, like, if they have the removal spell here, that's pretty terrible. So I still threaten killing. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Go. Yep. Okay. Now they have a demo field, which is kind of annoying, but I guess... Yeah. Question is, am I even supposed to kill this? Probably, because I can start spinning. Okay. Plus. Okay. 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 A little bit annoying their Soren hasn't dealt them any damage because I am threatening to just 13 them, but... Okay. I mean, I guess I probably make them demo field. Still get a hold up, go for the throat negate. That seems fine. I guess I don't get to hold up both, but that's fine. Sure. Okay. They probably have to downtick. Really? All right. Dude, this is so insane. They just keep flipping lands. It's so funny. I guess I try and send this at them. I have negate available. All right. Yep. Cool. Hey, Connor, how you doing, man? Happy Friday to you too, dude. Awesome, dude. Nice. Very cool, dude. What deck are you going to play, Connor? Esper? It's Sus Friday? Fair enough, Genocide. I don't know that I can keep this. Yep, Esper's good. That makes sense. Right, well, I'm going to keep this. I think blind I probably want to get rid of make disappear, especially because I'm going to be tapping out. Interesting. Well, I'm going to take their virtue. Yeah, definitely just take virtue here. The Gix is like kind of annoying, but I've got to take the virtue. But they get to like play Tainted Adversary into Gix, like a little scary, but whatever. Yeah. I could, I guess, just play Siren. Nah, I guess, like, they get a card, but then I'll get two more. Like, I get a card first, then they get a card, then I get two more cards to get to go for the throat this, and they still get to play this. That's got to be good enough. That's got to be a winning exchange for me. Okay. Yeah. No blocks. Okay, now I think I bat them again. Very cool, Connor. Nice. This is kind of weird. I'm actually... Well, I guess I take Shelly, and then I can tide behind her the Aclazats once it finally attacks. Problem is they, like, might never attack with this stupid thing, though. Hmm. It's actually... It's kind of close, because they can sit that back as a blocker, like, forever. Just don't know if this actually matters. They, like, tap out for this, then on my upkeep trigger on the stack, I tide bind it. I kind of think that is the right line. Just let them have the Shelly. Problem is if they ever kill this, though, then the Shelly starts going again. Whatever, I'm just going to take the Shieldred, I guess. Not certain on that. To you in the air, I guess. I'm definitely going to play Preacher. I guess I can stifle the transform trigger. I'm actually going to leave up Pierce so I don't randomly get, like, Gix's commanded. That's one of the only ways I could lose, but a Gix's command would be unreal, so I'm just going to pass it over. I don't think anyone would ever play around Spell Pierce here either, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's not a horrible draw. I guess I just attack with Preacher. And they try and flip. There's a land. Okay. That's fine. There's, like, no way he ever attacks here, right? I can't imagine that makes any level of sense. But it still might be right to just leave up Sidebinder Pierce. So I don't feel like these are attacking anytime soon anyway. Go. No way. Alright, Tidebind you. Alright, no blocks. Still not going to block. I'm a little worried about a cut down or something there. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. Okay, well, I kind of want to tide bind the Aclazats again. So I have to find some lands. I think I just attack and see what we hit, and we figure it out from there. I don't think I'm shield reading here. I want to be more efficient with my mana. I'd like to be able to go for the throat to Shauna's and spell pierce that virtue. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Tidebinder that trigger. Okay, go. I guess I have a reef, so they would like never play the virtue here anyway, but whatever. Still holding up Pierce for like Gix's command. Gix's command could be real still, I guess. Only insane people play Gix's command? That's fair. Are you calling Raja insane? He main decks too. You'll call Raja insane? That's fair, Connor. Alright. Makes sense. Sorin, Kaito, Anoint. He seems like a pretty aggressive build. Bringing cut downs. Tidebinder I still think sucks. I still think Mastermind is quite bad. I think I'm going to go down to like 1. And I add Negate instead of Spell Pierce, which I think is correct. Probably like this. This is fine. It looks fine to me. It's a pretty nice draw there. Definitely take it. Play this, go. Nice thing is my hand is pretty bat proof. Pilfer. All right. That's a very good draw. They took a bat. Okay. Bat you. I guess I just take a Pilfer. I don't really care about their Gix. I have answers to it, so that one seems the most annoying. Actually gonna put the counter on the Siren, I think. I could play Preacher. Preacher might make sense. And then just attack with Bat, actually. Kind of don't hate that. Problem is then he gets to... Problem is if he has a kill spell for the Preacher, it's pretty bad. If he doesn't, though, I get pretty rewarded. I'm going to play the Preacher, but I think it's pretty close. Yep. Okay. Well, that's pretty huge for me. Go ahead. I was thinking I'm going to let my opponent draw a card off the Gix here, but we'll see. Okay. That may change my tune a little bit if he's doing this. Probably does. Think I just anoint. Okay. Flash this in. Alright, opponent's had enough. Makes sense. I feel like this build's been pretty good. Grandma sauce. Interesting name. Alright, let's see. You're not sold? That's fair. think his hand is just like barely good enough. This is like a spell. This can be a spell. This can be a spell. So that's why I'm going to keep it. But not typically into keeping 5-landers. But if there were ever one to keep, it would be the one with Takanuma, Otawara, Mirix. And it does go bat into Tidebinder, which is certainly not terrible. Genocide. Opponent mulls. Okay, go. Yep, yep. Probably just playing the mirror. Could be Esper, but well, it's pretty garbage draw. Okay, it's Esper. I'm just going to take their bat. We can make that make disappear look awful. As is the case usually when we play against this card, so... Okay, Schooner. Kept it on top. Okay, deal. I'm kind of shocked they explored that turn, to be completely honest, and didn't respect a 3-drop at all. Kind of wild. The guy just not respecting me having spells. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Yeah, sometimes you just don't hold up your make disappear. I guess, like, my opponent knows that I know they have make disappear, so they know I'm not going to play into it anyway, so maybe they... I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's going to work out for them, which is frustrating. Because I just have drawn, like, ass. Whatever. I think I just... Huh. Do I have to, like, Otawara the Schooner? Probably when they crew it. Then they replay it. Then the next time they try to crew it, I can flash this in, and if they sack this, they don't have anything to explore onto. It's so bizarre. So I do this to give myself the option, but go. Okay. Alright, that's pretty reasonable. Let's do this. Attack. Percent gamer says it all. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think it is Tidebinder that. Let's see what they do. Problem is they're like still gonna have this Rafine doing it this way. I could have tried to tidebind the Rafine, I guess. But then the schooner's gonna be a problem. Okay. Well, do I think they have another make disappear? Probably. Okay, I guess not. Do I... Part of me almost wants to let them have it. Because it means that cut down can unlock this later. I don't know. I guess cut down is good this draw anyway. I kind of need a good draw right now regardless, so I'm just going to kill this. God, man. Yet again, Airtide look a lot better. Like, Airtide actually be very good here. We would just, like, play it, pay 5, kill the Rafine. They would draw a card. We would attack with these. We've had Pierce look good a few times, but it's a very bad top deck, that's for sure. Combat, I guess. Play this go. I could still maybe convert for something, but pretty unlikely. Definitely just put their counters on the Rafine. Why in the hell would you put counters on Siren? Alright, I think I'd do this right now. Could make a 1-1, I guess. 4, 5, 7, 8. I don't really think a 1-1 matters. I think doing this probably matters more. There's a blind loot right now. Maybe I'd rather make a 1-1. Guess I just let this happen. Okay. Make a 1-1. That's kind of interesting. We'll see how it works. It's hard for me to imagine they don't. Yeah, if we go for the throat, checks out. I could Takanuma in response, which I probably will want to. Yeah, Pierce just doesn't really matter. I'm going to do this right now and use my mana. Opponent is dead to me attacking with Reef next turn. It's like interesting. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Land, double go for the throat. Wow. Alright. Malcolm. It's a pretty aggressive attack. I guess if their last card is good, it makes sense, but sure. You get a loot here too, which is cool for them. Yeah, that'll do it, unfortunately. Probably gonna show them the Spell Pierce so I can be sure to cut it. I don't think if I have any outs anymore. I don't believe I do. That's actually interesting. Oh, I'm at exactly... Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. They're too high life total here. Alright, more of these. More of these. I think the walkers are definitely good too. Pierce's dog shit. Tidebinder's horrible. I could trim one of these versus Esper. I think we're gonna do this versus Esper. Siktakanuma, yeah, it was not very good. MVP. To be fair, Airtie got boarded out almost every round too, so this is a frustrating hand. It is ridiculous how many hands I've had to ship back today. It's so insane. I'm tempted actually to keep it, but I just can't. There's just no way. Alright. I'm gonna bottom Shieldred. Just played Duress in the Pierce spot. It's funny. Alright, I'm gonna take their Malcolm. I think I take their Malcolm. This one definitely seems the best. Dude, I swear to fucking God, if I don't draw an untapped land, this guy is just gonna jam his 3, and I'm just not gonna hit my 4th land to cast my 4 drops. I just feel it. Oh my God, dude. Just the most undisciplined shit. Whatever. At least this punishes the Gix really hard. I'm just gonna resolve that shit right now. 3U. Go. Little 4 drops in my deck. I have 3 in my hand. Yeah, attacker's awkward, huh, pal? Oh, so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna tag with these. Go. Sure. I kind of want their Gix to stay in play, to be completely honest. Can't be that unhappy. I mean, I'm not that unhappy, but I'm fucking annoyed. I guess killing Airtie is like such spew. Maybe I just go for Throat the Gick still. Could hold it for like a Shieldred, I guess, too. I think it's very unlikely they would play a Shieldred that seems idiotic in this spot, but... I could try to bait the Make Disappear, I guess. If they play a 4-drop, I get to also play 4-drops. It's not even that bad. I'm just going to kill the Gix. I think leaving this in play could lose me the game. This also dies to my 4 cut downs that are in my deck. Yeah, there's just no reason to give him the option. Malcolm is also terrible into Mastermind. Esper is just so bad into Mastermind, it's hilarious. Alright. Well, this is a pretty easy attack with both, I think. If they want to trade their Malcolm, then I slam a Shelly in their face. Yeah. Could even play a Sorin. Sorin uptick. But I think getting Shieldred down is probably right. Yeah. I'm just going to send Mastermind alone here. Pass. Okay, we go to 3. Okay. I'll say Mastermind can activate there and put him to 1. Alright, now that I've seen Wedding out of them, I kind of do like the Spell Pierces. And maybe the Make Disappear as well. Or just Negates. So they probably play Virtue as well. Keepable 7 one time, please. That'd be nice. I've done a lot of mulliganing today. I'm a little tired of it. I'm going to go down a Shelly. Just because I'm on the draw, I don't want to get clunked up with a bunch of 4s like that again. Debating boarding out Preacher as well on the draw. Kaito's not amazing on the draw either. This also gets hit by Destroy Evil. This one doesn't. I think Disappear is good into Wedding and Virtue. That's why I'm going to have them in the deck. It's also good into all his 3-drops. I mean, he just has a ton of 3s. My opponent's probably playing like 14 3-drops minimum. Because they're on 4 Raffine, probably 4 Wedding. It's possible. It maybe is. I don't know. Virtue is still usually out. I mean, we know Wedding is still going to be there. I don't know. Maybe we don't want them, but they also get Schooner. Oh, hold on. I've got to. All right, we'll submit. Hopefully that went through. I'm not sure either. I think they'll be good. Literally, the reason I'm playing the card at all is because I think it's good in Domain, and I think it's good into Esper. If it's not good in, and I think it's like good into Toxic too. If it's not good against like this build of Esper, then it just shouldn't be in our deck. I don't think. I don't know. It's been a really weird card. We've had spots where it's been nice, and we've had spots where it's been embarrassing. It's been like in 100 or 0 all day long. Sands a keep. Yeah, Freed. The non-token one is like better into Domain, but Mogged played this one this weekend because it's better into what we're doing. If we don't, assuming we don't have all the counter magic. I think the counter magic makes it like fine, but it's very awkward not being able to get like a wedding off the table. Yeah. Yep. Very true, Freed. Don't know what exactly is going on here, but okay. Not a bad draw there. That is fair, Freed. Yeah, green black was awesome. If I had access to the cards, I would maybe play that instead of blue black. Although blue black is better in Domain, but I don't know how many people are going to play Domain at my event. A lot of the reason I played blue black at NRG is I knew a lot of people would play Domain. I had access if you had known a week earlier. That's fair. Okay, opponent just taking as long as possible to make every fucking decision. That's very annoying because they can take my negate now. That doesn't really matter though. Yeah, no, my hand is pretty bat proof. If they take my negate, I bat them right back. And then just take their wedding that I know is in their hand. Pot calling the kettle black there, fair. Oh wow, they just get no cards. Alright, gas. Straight gas. Oh, pass. Probably pat. Yeah, there's just no reason to attack. Why no cards? Because he didn't make a decision in time. It roped him, so he didn't get anything. I don't know what's going on. If they're having like a connection issue or what. Yeah, very weird. I'll block. I'm just going to anoint that shit. You can forget right about that. That's fair, man. Alright, I'm just going to leave up Make Disappear. Looking for a good blue-white artifact list. Okay. I don't know that I have one of those right now. I don't really want to bat until they tap out for something. They could have like a Malcolm here. That'd be pretty annoying. I guess I can bat. They'll just kill the bat. We'll move on with our lives. I could try to protect it, I suppose, but I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, that's fine. I think. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is they could cut down again. And I was like countering a shitty removal spell. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and they did have another cut down. Okay. Their hand is very beatable, but it's, yeah. I have to conserve Make Disappear for the Aclazats. Rafine happens. I'll go for the Throat that. On my turn, obviously, after I get to play this land. Okay, now I get to anoint it. Negate. Can I get a good card here, please? Oh, that's ass. Just total ass. All right, go ahead. Loved a threat. That would have been nice. Fucking hell, dude. All right. All right, well, we have plenty of answers to that bullshit. Kill it. Uh-huh. I guess 2 cut downs wasn't that bad, and I can kill this whenever they try to do something with it, too. Go. That is so annoying, dude. Fuck. It's so annoying. God damn it. I don't know that I can beat the Aclazats. I guess I'd have to let this go and try to beat a wedding. Yeah, I agree. Fucking stupid. Alright, well, at least we have a bunch of cut downs, I guess. Yeah, I know. Absolutely not. It's kind of garbage because they have a cut down. Yeah. It's going to be quite hard to win it. I don't know. We're not really under that much pressure yet with the two go for the throats. It's like, they have an anthem and they're going to have a 2-2. Like, if I draw a Gix or something, that'd be okay. This make disappear is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. I mean, kind of. They have one more land than me. I mean, we're not really that far behind. The problem is they can always just draw another wedding. Yep. Okay. That's not the worst. All right, good. What a bizarre game 3 this has been. Opponent decided to go AFK. Yeah, I could use it. What a way to win. Yeah. Assuming we do win. All right. Well, I get to go for the throat that. Which I will happily do. Actually might have a shot here. If they spew the make disappear and lose their token, they could lose. All right. Yep. Take two. Oh damn, they woke up. Yeah. Well, it's been really weird. They've been just like nearly roping every turn of the game since turn 1. I mean, I don't really get what's going on, but all right, I'm going to pass. I could play the bat and they just cut it down. It's not worth it. Generally would rather have them cut down the mastermind, I think. I'll take 2. This is starting to get awkward. Yeah, it's very awkward, man. I mean, it's been the entire game has been awkward as hell. It's just been both of us have just had like all removal the entire game. He was like missing lands, but then he hit him, and it's been kind of weird for us. We haven't drawn a land in forever, but we also haven't drawn anything that mattered. We've just drawn all kill spells and counters all game. It's just been a weird game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. All right, we'll flash this guy in. The amount of mana they have is concerning with that plaza, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Not a bad draw. I think I attack. Okay. I think I go land bat. Half alive? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just been really weird. Yeah, they're literally down. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird because they're like not even making decisions. Like, I don't know if they're just doing this to like troll or what. Sure. Gix's command. Yikes. That is really fucked. All right. The problem is I can't even negate it because they have make disappear. So I guess I have to do this, which is very awkward, but I don't have another play. Means I'm probably just going to die to the Aclazats. Guess I could draw another bat. That's kind of what I need to draw here, probably. Them getting an Aclazats back. Problem is they also get a bat. But I guess I have go for the throats. That doesn't matter that much. This is so weird. This is like their fourth rope. I feel like they auto lose if this happens here. Okay, apparently not. Oh, they didn't get to return creatures. Oh my god. Alright, well, so it was a 5-mana edict. Because of all this roping, they didn't get to buy back things. Well, now I'd say I'm winning, to be honest. They also don't attack. I think they lose after this one. I don't understand why they haven't, like, lost the match yet, but... Alright, well, now I have a Mirix. Now they're actually in big trouble. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on at all. I feel like opponent is just trolling because they're still here. Like, I really don't get what's going on. Yeah, it should be a loss. It should be a loss. I mean, we definitely should have lost this one. Can I get a free win yet, please? Like, they've roped now 6 times in this one game. How is that not a win? Like, how do I not just win the game there? I don't get it. Activate this. Could cut them down. Roping doesn't count in standard? Yeah, I guess. Cut this down. Oh, that's pretty good. What a weird game, man. They're just going to leave up all my mana, I guess, and not play Sorin. They could have like 2 make disappears. Freed, I've done a mix. All right. Well, they finally lost to roping. It only took 7 ropes in one game, but oh my god, dude. That was what a troll time to ask this. Did I have fun that match? Not really, to be honest. If I'm being honest with you, Moto or Arena, that was not fun. That was ridiculous. Well, the thing is, though, I'm making choices. Like, they weren't doing anything. It's so obvious they're not making decisions. It's one thing when somebody's thinking and, like, obviously thinking about something to think about, but the guy was just not there. He just was not there. And it was incredibly apparent. Bore your opponent to death. Fair enough. All Alright, this will probably be my last one for today, but we'll see. This hand's a little awkward. I think I am going to keep, but it's not great. Oh, God. It's the Picnic Ruiner deck. Yep. Our Picnic's about to get ruined. God. Very awkward mana here, too. Both Murixes. The Scamp. Okay. Go. This is tricky to know what to do with them having green mana available. So they have that protection spell. They also have Monstrous Rage. I guess I just respond and flash this in. I'll also draw a card. That seems good. They don't usually play with fire or really any interaction at all. Jeez. Okay. I'm just going to block the etching because the Scamp, I don't want them to rage at all. Let's just block here. It's a pretty free block for me. Yep. Okay. And this already had dude, fuck off, man. Double Monstrous Rage? God. Alright, well, kind of the nuts from our opponent. Hopefully they're dumb and sack this. There's, like, no reason they should do that, but okay. Huh. What is the best way to win? Probably just, like, go... It's tricky. I could just present a blocker, because, again, this deck does not play removal. I think it might be Preacher and present a blocker. And then just try to block the etching. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just dead. Yeah, man, what a just fucking bullshit draw, dude. Rage, double one-drop creature on dat. Like, come on, man. It's so good. On the play, too. Man, oh man, dude. I don't really think we could have done much differently. I could have, I guess, go for the throated instead of Mastermind, but, like, they were repping protection spells, so I couldn't really do that. Because they sack their Scamp, and I take 5. I block a 3. There's nothing I can do there, because if I put the Preacher on the 5/3 with Trample, they deal me 1 damage, and then it dies, and I take 5, which is exact lethal. Or I can put it on the 3/3, kill it, and then they sack their Scamp and deal me 5 and kill me. So... Pierce is actually probably pretty good against this deck. Gix is kind of bad. don't know. Gix is not really that bad. I don't think. Maybe make disappear. I don't love make disappear. Yeah. I think Pierce is actually better than make disappear, probably. More hyper efficient, which I think is good. You just trim a mastermind, maybe. Probably makes sense. All right, we're gonna switch back to my playlist, I think. All right, let's play first. What an awful hand. This hand is just pretty garbage. No removal, no 3, no shielded. Probably have to ship. I'm getting really sick of mulliganing like all my hands, but it just we just cannot open a good hand. It's so nuts. You're not mulling a playable hand. Dude, this hand is not good. It's just not good. I don't think we can keep this. Like, if they just have threats, I'm just going to lose. Like, I mean, I guess Spell Pierce could let me, like, make a good block. But it Pierce Kumano on one. But, yeah, I just don't think this hand is good. All right, this one is good. I think this is like close between, because they typically don't play any removal, I'm kind of tempted to just like, I could actually just bottom a land, but that's pretty aggressive. I think I'm just going to bottom Shelly. Yeah, this hand is like an 8 out of 10, I would say. If it were 7 cards, it would be probably like a 10 out of 10. I can't ask for like any better than this, other than maybe a 1-mana removal spell, but I think it's going to do this. Bottoming Shieldred against the aggro deck is kind of sad, but I do think it is correct. They're on Thrill Seekers. Interesting. I guess I just take the Picnic Ruiner here. There we go. There we go. Well, this game's probably over. Just play this, attack. Yep. Kill that. Probably rip the other one. Yes, Monty, I will be there. Playing a variation of this deck. Yeah, I'm just going to bat them again, I guess. And probably take that other Thrill Seeker. Yep. Goodbye. Go. And this is why every time somebody sends me this Picnic Ruiner deck, I always say just play with fire. Like, don't play Giant Grix. Like, it's so just ridiculous to just be so dead to Deep Cavern Bat like this. Like, this card just, they couldn't answer it, and it just completely spiraled. All right. I could play Shieldred here. I don't really see how they ever beat that. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Opponent's had enough. As if this board state wasn't already totally unlosable, but All right, so it's interesting to know they're on Thrill Seeker. It's okay, Kebby, but it's like mostly 3 mana against them. They play Swift Spear. I think that's their only human. Questing Druid, I guess, is a human too, which I think is in the deck as well. It might be okay. We might bring it in. Mastermind is really quite poor. I might actually just cut all my Masterminds and put the Make Disappear back in my deck too. Now that I've seen Thrill Seeker. I'm not sure though. Sorin could be okay, although I don't really like it versus this deck. This deck is like not going long very often. It doesn't really have the go big game plan that mono red does sometimes. I think I'm happy to just do this. I think I'm just going to do this. Yeah, this hand is fine. A little awkward, but it's fine. Definitely spells I'm happy with. Nice to keep a 7. Okay, that's a good draw. Just going to play this go. Probably go for the throat on 2, and then we'll see. Okay, never mind. We're just going to leave up Make Disappear. I think I want to Make Disappear here, then bat, plus cut down next turn. Yeah. Do nothing, huh? Did not expect them to do nothing. I guess that's fine. I can just also do nothing. Play this go. I really don't want them to resolve a questing druid, so I am going to leave up Make Disappear. Yeah, absolutely the hell not. Try to cut it down. They probably have some way to interact with it. It's pretty annoying. Royal treatment. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. All right. Only the downside of not having batted yet is that exact situation, but question is, do I go for the throat and then bat? Probably. They can't protect it. They draw a card, and then I get more information. I think that's probably right. Kill this. Oh, god damn that fucking roll token, dude. It's not Siren Go. We have to kill it now. I'm not going to let them have green mana. I think I'm just going to bat and then Siren. And then we just try to beat him with a 3/3 lifelinker, I guess. Holy shit. I have to take the Druid. That is so fucked. I guess I just accept that they're going to draw 3 cards when I kill their creature. Oh, give me a break, dude. What the fuck is that draw, man? That's so unbelievable. Come on, man. God. Yeah, I mean, this is why. I actually like this deck more than Mono Red, but I like building it without Giant Growth and then playing, like, Play with Fire instead. But, I mean, this deck, like, can 20 plus damage on turn 4. My only trophy this season is with this deck on Moto. I was testing it for the mocks. I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it because I didn't think it was good enough into Esper. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's perfectly capable of doing really stupid bullshit. I wonder if I can win this. Yeah, it's just, God, man, that's so fucking ridiculous. I know I have to block. I understand. I think I just do this and go to 1. I need there to be a spell. Okay, that's pretty good. So I have to like hope that they whiff on anything good, I guess. I guess this does have 4 toughness, which means that I guess let's start here. I have to have a spell or I lose. All right, I'm going to keep it there because I need to flip another spell. And I have to debate which play is better here. Question is this good enough next turn? Well, it depends if I'm going to go for the Throat this Etching. But I agree, probably not. It's kind of close, though. We probably do. Problem is, if I cast Go for the Throat, any instant kills me. If I do this and block, that's not the case. Oh, because this has Trample, yeah, I do. Never mind. I guess I just have to pass. That way sorceries don't beat me. If they draw them off the Etching. Oh, yeah, why not? Just another perfect spell, dude. What a fucking absolute bunch of shit. I cannot believe how well this guy drew. My losses today have been so ridiculous, dude. This guy, what is this? 6 1-mana spells and then a questing druid and 3 lands? Maybe I should have batted on 2 instead of leaving up Make Disappear. That is just fucking ridiculous. All right, we're going to play one more. I can't end on that. That is ridiculous. such a weird game because it felt like batting on 2 wasn't very good because they didn't make a play on turn 2, so it felt like they had a 3. Just another mulligan for me. All right, this hand is good. I'm just gonna get rid of the reef. Probably playing a mirror here is what it looks like. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what we're playing against. Want to leave up Pierce here, so I'm going to do this first. Seems fine. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm going to keep this. Go. Probably just going to... like, ramping? Place Topier? Nope. Alright, Spell Pierce this. Not into that. Alright, well, Spell Pierce was busted there. I'll tell you that much. Gix to you. Sultai Mill? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Pretty likely. Okay, another Jace. Sure, whatever. Okay. Well, they get an Atraxa back. It's pretty... How many permanents do they have? Definitely enough. Alright, Shieldred. The crazy thing is, like, we could still lose this game. Maybe I'm actually not even supposed to play the Shieldred. Yeah, because if I hit, like, a Tidebinder, I'd want to Tidebind them. Or make disappear. Alright, now Shieldred is pretty free. Now they just die. Atrax is the only thing they can get back, right? Yeah, they're fucked. Alright, play this. Yep. Yeah, very dead. Good little insurance policy there. Kill this, kill you. Alright. Negate's not bad. Kaito's probably not bad. Excuse me. I actually don't like Shieldred very much. I don't really like 4-mana spells into this. I guess Cutdown's bad too. Duress is good. We did, yeah. We were in a scary spot for sure. I don't disagree with that. I think Anoint's pretty bad too. Yeah, I think I'm going to trim most of my Shieldreds. I think I want to be, like, really efficient with my mana here. I'll, like, keep one. That's a weird hand right there. No, Stroke doesn't counter anything other than Jace. I guess it does get Jace, doesn't it? This hand is so awkward. I really like these two cards, and this one can be good later. I don't know if we do ship Genocide. I mean, I think, like, these four are both, like, so good that, I don't know, it's close. I know we would like more of a clock, but we have plenty of draws. I think I'm going to keep. I get that it has its issues, but it's honestly not a terrible draw. I'm just going to play this, say go. Like, there weren't many bad draws here. Go for the throat's pretty horrible. It's about as bad as it gets. I think I actually counter this. I'm pretty sure I counter. No thanks. Yeah, I'm going to play a Gix. I'm going to try to get some pressure going here. Okay, I'm just going to leave up Tidebinder and Mirix activation. I think when they try to mill, I just Tidebind the shit out of it. What a deck. What a deck. Just losing to Stifle. Yeah, Bat would have been good, but, like, I'm not, like, trying to mulligan to Bat. I mean, make disappear Tidebinder was fine. Really weird day. I felt like there's a lot of ups and downs. The games I lost, I felt like I got beat pretty bad. But I also think in a fair amount of those games, my opponent's draws were pretty absurd. That Swift Spear one was really, I mean, that was just the actual perfect draw. And I think we probably win if they don't rip that. But I do wonder if maybe I should have batted that game. I guess I could have waited on the go for the throat too, just let the audacity happen. Because it was obvious they had a way to protect their guy. At least it felt obvious. And it was really bad to have to use cut down because they could have had like a monstrous rage too. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was hard to not tilt off. I thought we were in good position, and then they just drew the actual perfect card. Siren plus hold, go for the throat on turn 4. So cut down plus go for the throat. Oh, no, we make disappeared. No, that was turn 3. Turn 3 was like the disaster turn for me of that game. I went make disappear your druid, which made sense. It's a 3-for-1. I'm never letting that resolve. And then my opponent flipped their etching, played Audacity, and then rolled me. And then on turn 4, I went bat you, take your only other creature, leave you with 2 Audacities, and they peeled Swift Spear. I did go bat Siren Siren. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends. That is true. That is what I did, yeah. Siren go. It's hard because we don't know what they would have drawn. And then I don't get the lifelinker. And then we don't know what's in their hand. I think I was supposed to bat that turn. It just so happens their hand lined up very well, and then their top deck was even better. Because I took their other druid, which also would have been insane. Yeah, the attack with the bat is just... I think you have to attack with bat there. Like, if I give them... If I block, I'm not winning that game. No, but... I mean, that's, like, super hindsight. I also don't even think we necessarily win. We play a Siren. My opponent has a 5/3 Trampler in play. They play Swift Spear. They cast Audacity, I guess, on the Swift Spear. We could kill the Swift Spear in response. Then I guess we still get to bat their thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, that's so hindsight, though. Because I thought they might have had another protection spell in there, and they play like 8. So I wasn't going to let them untap and have green mana just blow out my Go for the Throat, you know? They literally play the roll card, and they play Tyvar's stand, too, sometimes. They play like 6 to 8 just hexproof cards. So, like, but they're all green, so they, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do agree with Kebby that maybe, like, if I would have Go for the Throated... If I would have gone Siren, Go for the Throat main phase, but that's also terrible, because then they just go Swift Spear, Audacity, Audacity, pound you. Like, I agree. I like, playing, like, not by, like... Because we can't let them untap. There's no way. I'm never letting my opponent untap in that spot. But yeah, it just so happens things were too good. Anyway, appreciate everybody tuning in, and I will see some of you, it sounds like, tomorrow at Galactic, so that'll be fun. And everybody else, I will see you next week. And we'll go ahead and raid another streamer here. Let's see. Okay, I think we're just going to do Doomwake. All right. We'll catch you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.